a mess.
Are we? They give me the mic and they think that I know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Well, okay. All right. So, some of you may know this. We are raising money to help veterans. We're also raising money for. You got to help me a ton. UPLA. So the Utah Public Lands Alliance, Washington County Search and Rescue, Hurricane Valley Fire. Good causes. If we reach the number we're looking for, I'm going to shave my beard. So, I think we're looking for $60,000. If it goes much above that, I might shave my head. Who knows?
Maybe I'll do it too. You know you want it. Mike's off. That was funny.
Oh.
The mic on? Yeah. Try it.
Try it now.
Can you hear me now? Okay, I said maybe I'll shave my hair too.
Oh, that'd be weird.
I'm not shaving my hair. I'm hanging on to this last little bit I have left. My forehead's turned into a 5-head.
All right, are we ready to introduce the competitors? All right, we got the jalopies headed up first. What?
No records. Do your records first.
Oh, I guess we're introducing record drivers first. Who do we got? All right, we've got the Moore crew. That's going to be Hefe and Colin and Rhett. Look at these guys. All right, Rhett, what's your strategy?
To not break it.
That sounds good. All right, next we've got, what's that? Bent Off Road Recovery. All right, come on up here. All right, these guys know their stuff. What's your strategy?
Well, we brought 2 rigs. We've got the Blue Diesel, which should not be on this trail at all, and we've got the world's smallest off-road wrecker coming behind it.
All right, there's a lot of smallest and largest here. It's going to be awesome. Okay, Murphy Diesel, Team Murphy Diesel.
They're out there.
They're out there setting up. All right, they're getting ready. Let's let them get ready. We know how to see them out there on the trail. Fab Rats, Team Fab Rats. Who do we got? It's the ever popular Paul Cox from Fab Rats. Who's your teammate?
I don't know who's getting in the truck with me. Whoever wants to can pile in and we'll drive.
So Paul had some transmission problems. I know you've never heard that one before, but they were thrashing yesterday and got it done, right?
Truck's as done as it's ever been since I built it, so we're good.
All right, this will be a team to watch out there. All right, Jamie, you got to stay much closer. Okay, all right. So okay, we've got Brian Moses. Got Brian Moses. He's going to be running. I don't know what his truck looks like.
Oh, just jump to Dave Chappelle. Let's get to the jalopy.
Okay, we're going straight to the jalopies, but I'm just going to mention so Clancy Johnson's going to be running, Guy Taylor's going to be running. Okay, jalopies, Dave Chappelle. All right, he's running that purple jalopy down there.
Hey man, what do you think? Oh my gosh, I have no idea what to think. The Jeep has driven basically from my trailer to here, and I'm sure there's a reason it's going to tell me why I got it for as cheap as I did.
All right, introduce your partner.
This is Edwin from Grindhard Plumbing Company. He has never driven a Jeep, and he's going to be the driver today.
How are you feeling about this?
Well, I've never driven a full-size Jeep.
All right, watch them out there. Okay, next up we've got Team Bleepin' Jeep. Oh man, it's good to see you. So you built an XJ, right?
Yes, a Jalopy XJ.
They're all jalopies.
Not all of them.
All right, introduce your team.
This is Henry. What's up? I'm Henry from I Can Do That. I'm going to run this thing and hopefully not flip it.
All right, let's see if they can do it.
And of course, I'm Matt from Bleepin' Jeep. Good to see you guys.
Almost didn't introduce you there. Who's the defending champion?
We were first place losers.
You were second place.
Second place.
All right, let's see if you can move those numbers up a little.
All right.
All right, Team Caitlin. This is Team Moore, actually. Caitlin is representing Team Moore. Introduce your team.
My name is Caitlin and this is Laura. And we are ready to have a good time. Who's with us? We are the girls team officially. We are going to show the boys who's boss, but we're going to need a lot of love from you guys. So we'll see how it goes. We'll be in the Tangerine. I am so excited. And we have a very special guest. She's not quite here yet, but Lizzie will be with us. So keep an eye out for her.
I'd like to mention they are driving the Jeep that won last year. So.
We're coming for first.
All
We're
right.
coming for it.
Okay, Peck Brothers. The Brothers Peck. All right, introduce your team.
All right, this is our boy LT, our partner. He's going to be driving the Cybertruck that we built in one day, and he's feeling pretty good about it. We're not off to a very good start, though, because the other two brothers ran out of gas on their way here, and a fan found them and towed them to the gas station, so they should be here any second.
So this will be my first time driving a Cyber Jeep, and I know everyone says this is not a race, you're not supposed to go fast. I'm just going to stand on the throttle and see what happens. So good luck to everybody else is what I have to say.
All right, Team Trail Mater. Rory, bring your team up. Oh, he doesn't deserve that. He hasn't done anything yet.
How we doing, everybody?
Oh, man. I don't know what I'm going to do with you.
How we all doing this day? This is way better weather than last year, right? Yeah, we're digging it. So, introduce your team. Oh, this is Ed from Binwiki. Let's get a round of applause, come on. And like I said, we were supposed to bring a jalopy, but I brought my work truck.
All right, we're deducting points right now for that. All right, Robbie, Team Robbie Layton. Let us.
So much excitement.
That's a tough act to follow.
Okay, well, just because we lost last year doesn't mean anything. We can only go from the bottom up.
That's right.
If I lose again, I won't. So this is Rich from Rich Rebuilds.
Hello everyone, I'm Rich from Rich Rebuilds, and I'm not going to lie to you guys, I've never driven an actual vehicle before. I live in the city and I ride a scooter everywhere. And the plan is today, we're going to cheat.
Well, no, we're not going to cheat today. We cheated up till today. Today we follow the rules.
Gotcha, of course.
And that thing is legal.
I gotta tell you, I've just about kicked Robbie out of this event 5, 6 times now.
Who's counting?
Who's counting? All right, Colt. What?
We're good to go.
Yeah, you're good to go. Thank you. Colt, come up and introduce. So Colt builds it. Tell us what's going on.
We might be the only team that actually followed your rules. They're very loose. But we're here to have fun. We hope you guys have fun. You guys know Chris from No Nonsense Know-How. He's going to be my co-pilot here today. And yeah, tell him what you're doing.
I mean, my plan is to try and break his Land Rover, so that's my goal for the day, and maybe make it up the trail, but mostly break stuff.
Yeah, we're going to try. I don't think we have to try. It's a Land Rover. we're stoked to have you guys all here. We really appreciate every one of you.
Absolutely. All right. This is going to be one to watch. They've got the most sophisticated rig out there. Okay, we've got Eric from BSF. Come on up. You guys know the GOAT of off-road recovery.
Hey, you know, when I started, I just wanted to help out, and look what it's become. All to you guys. Thank you.
You are welcome. Introduce your teammates.
So, we have Jace here, and say something.
We're going for best hair and biggest smiles.
All right, that's Jace from Ohana Adventure. All right, well, thank you guys for coming out here. It's going to be a good time. Okay. And we got Rudy's Adventure, Team Rudy's Adventure.
Let's go! Woo! Woo! Marca! Yeah!
I lost my voice, so I'm going to have Zach talk with me.
All right, so we've got a super custom Dodge 1500, one of a kind, and got our friends JMR Rebuilders here.
Woo! I'm Ryan. This is Landon.
Hello. Well said. All right, let's get out there on the trail. Are we ready? No, what? Oh no.
We're going to announce tomorrow's record competitors so that we can just start tomorrow morning. So.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get. Okay, so tomorrow's. Where are they?
Chad, come on.
Oh, all right, Chad's Fab, come on up. If you're feeling rushed off the stage, it's because that's what we're doing.
I guess I'm here, so everybody excited to be here? Who was here last year and endured the wind? And you still came back. Let's hear it for those guys. Okay, we're super excited to be here. We worked really hard to get Grizz ready to get out here, made sure that we made the Godzilla run even better this year than last, so we can hopefully put on a better show for you. I don't know where the rest of my crew is. I think they said something about brushing their teeth and combing their hair, but I don't know. So, hey, thanks everybody.
How did yours do on the trail? I saw you take it out testing it last night.
Wadded up the tie rod ends, but Paul and I made a quick trip out to Glendale. Got that fixed up, got it back here about 2 this morning, and so we're ready to go.
It's a gnarly trail.
It is a gnarly trail, so but I'm excited to go try it out.
All right, who do we got next? We've got Ryan from Viking Motors. Okay, if you guys don't know who Viking Motors is, they have Odin, the world's largest off-road rotator. He came that close.
You can put an egg between the tire and the rock.
Oh, you could have. Awesome. Okay, well, you got some?
Yeah. Tate and rotate. We're on a boat. Tate fell off and who was left? Rotate. Off-road rotator.
Off-road rotator. They got it. You can see it in their faces. All right, who's next? Oh, man. We got Rory from Trail Mater. Hang on, he hasn't done anything yet.
So I will be piloting the world's most average off-road record tomorrow. But we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have some fun. Some people brought some big guns out here, but I think she'll hold her own.
I heard you've been watching my videos and learning new techniques, so you might do pretty good this time.
Well, I've always watched your videos, and now I know exactly what not to do.
All right, off the stage. If you guys pick him for crowd favorite again, so help me. Come on up.
Hey, but the best for last, right? Hey, Matt, thanks for inviting us out again. We've been with Matt before he even built his wrecker. We have Mentor, 100-year-old, oldest off-road wrecker. It's a part of Americana. We'll share it with you. We love what we do. Thanks for the invite, Matt. We brought 3 wreckers here today. We've got Mentor, 100 years old. We've also got Optimus Prime. That thing is amazing. And then we've got this new little thing over here, and it's called the MX2 Heavy. And it might be like 14 bolts and fun stuff. But guys, we do this for you. We love doing this. We've been with Desert Rats and Upland. We preserve this mountain. We put millions of dollars a year into this mountain every year to keep it open for you guys. So we're MX2, and please come join us. Jump in the wreckers with us. There's much yours as there are ours, and we've got some very special people. We've got Dr. Whiplash. We got Whip-ass on me. He's going to whip my own ass. And then we have a very special person here. He's called Mike the Destroyer. So I'm going to tell you what our plan is here. I'm going to give it to Mike. Mike, what is our plan today?
When in doubt, Mike it out.
Yeah! Hey, we'll see you guys out there. Thanks for inviting us, and we'll see you again next year. Thanks again, man.
Awesome. This is going to be great. Okay, now are we ready to go?
Yeah!
All right, let's hit the trail.
All right, let's do it, everybody. Quick breakdown of the schedule. So right now, we're going to make our way across the highway through the tunnel for the trails. They are right here close to the event this time. So make your way over there. That's going to last until about noon. Might run a little bit over. Then come back, hit the vendor area. There's some fantastic food there. Lots of opportunities to buy a souvenir for somebody back home. That's going to last until about 2 o'clock. Then right here in the arena, we're going to hear for the record pulls. There's going to be all kind of fun stuff going on. You know, these guys like to play. While you're out here, go on a Jeep tour, take a Humvee tour, rent a side-by-side from Mad Moose. Enjoy this park. This is a beautiful part of America to be in. That's going to go on until about 4 o'clock, and then until 7, you're going to have all your favorite YouTubers there in the vendor area. Come by, take a selfie, meet them, buy some merch, support them, and y'all be safe and have a good time out there today. I'll see you on the trail.
Here we go, everybody! Woo!
Okay, Matt's over there running. Okay, where did microphones go?
Hey, we're here in studio right now at, it is Matt's Off-Road Games 2025. This is, I think, year 3, but the second year that we've done the live stream. So make sure you're following us. YouTube, we're on Facebook, but of course we're on the Matt's Off-Road Recovery mobile app. So make sure you join us there. My name is DJ, and we've got Holly here. She's the Scottish princess. Everybody loves her.
Oh my gosh, not the Scottish princess. You guys might know me as Mischief Maker. I'm so excited to be in the studio here with DJ today. Something a little different. So it's going to be pretty awesome. We're just going to be following each day with what's going out there on the mountain, and it's going to be a lot of fun. This is your second time that you've done this, right?
My second time, and I'm glad that you're here because we did the test stream yesterday, and truthfully speaking, I don't know a lot about off-roading. I don't know a lot. I mean, I grew up here, and the first time I've been out on those rocks is last year when I was out there with Colt. So the one time that I've done it, and then we have people traveling in. I mean, we had people coming in for registration yesterday from New York, Virginia Beach, Nashville, where I'm based out of now, and people are driving all the way out here to catch Matt's Off-Road Games in person. And you still have some time if you want to. If you want to get out here today, it goes on till tomorrow and Saturday.
And Saturday. Not only are people driving here, they're flying across the world to come and check this fun weekend out. And it's just going to be madness. The jalapees, I say jalapy, I know it's jalopy, you're going to have to deal with it. I am from Scotland. So the jalapees are just looking pretty almost kind of, bubble gummed together. So we're going to see what they're going to be able to do, what they're capable of, climbing some really crazy obstacles out there. And honestly, DJ, I can't believe that the first time you were out on those rocks was last year. That's ridiculous for someone who lives in St. George. This is like becoming the mecca place to go and off-road now. It has been Moab in the years previous to. It's gorgeous out there, but if you want some really crazy rock crawling stuff happening, then you come to Sand Hollow. So it's funny because DJ told me yesterday also, we just met yesterday, that he doesn't really know who these people are as well. So I'm kind of really, really excited and intrigued to see what he has to say about the vehicles, which he hasn't seen any of them as well. But yeah, it's going to be pretty fun.
All right, so we have a lot for me to learn. We've got, like I said, I didn't know a lot of the YouTubers. I know Laura Farms. Laura was here last year, and she's my pick to win it all this year. Who do you have this year to be your winner?
Honestly, I would love to say a name, but I feel if I say one name, the rest of them will come at me with a pitchfork later on. So I'm not going to say anything, but I think all of them have some great vehicles that they've put together. I love the Peck brothers. I love their vehicle and what it looks like. Very cyber trucky. If you haven't watched them, definitely go check out everyone's channels. If you haven't been watching or keeping up to date with the builds, you got to go and check them all out. It's been a pretty wild time, and to be honest with you, with what I just saw with Rudy in his tracksuit, I'm all for Rudy.
Yeah. So, again, this is a big production, but again, the way that you can let us know how it's going is let us know in the comments, whether you're commenting on Facebook, whether you're commenting on the YouTube, or whether you're commenting on the Matt's Off-Road Recovery mobile app. And we do have some giveaways. We're going to get into that here in a minute, but you can just let us know in the comments. And so far it looks like we're having maybe some mic issues. Maybe we need to pull our mics away a touch.
Really? Yeah. Okay.
Let's do that.
I'm a loud talker. That's why. I'm a loud speaker.
It's the Scot in ya.
Yeah, I get really excited, so. Heck yeah. It's just going to get louder and louder, probably.
So Christopher just asked here in the comments, and they asked the same question I asked. What the heck is a jalopy? And so, Holly, explain to everybody, because now I know what a jalopy is, so explain.
Yeah, so a jalopy is pretty much a run-down vehicle that is unfit to drive. So what we've asked of everyone this year is to find a vehicle that's completely run down and kind of build something up just a little bit with very, very little money, and but capable and safe to go up these obstacles and up the trail that we have prepared for everyone. So it's not like a wrecker. We're not building amazing vehicles with big tires. We're literally throwing some metal together, super gluing it, and hoping for the best. So I know that Bleepin' Jeep, actually I spoke to him last night about his jalopy, and he has tennis balls instead of shocks there. So yeah, it's going to be pretty wild and pretty funny to watch everything.
So we're going to meet the competitors. Okay. Now the way that this works, if this is your first time joining, the way that it works is we have YouTubers that are not off-roaders, and they're paired up with YouTubers that are off-roaders. So it is a team, and so we're going to get in. Let's do some introductions. Like I said a little bit before. Now, we've got Braden here on the side. Braden, are we introducing them? Okay. So let's get into who we've got here. Now, we've got
All right, Band Off-Road Recovery. These guys are phenomenal as well. They look so oh, there we go. There's the guys that I know. They were a little too serious there. All right, BSF Recovery. They're ready for business too. These guys are awesome. Chad's Fab. I love Chad. What a great guy. Colt, of course. Look at Colt, #1. He's ready. He's ready to win. Oh no!
Hey!
Look at those people.
Wow, that's the best looking crew here.
Fab Rats, Paul, yes, I can't wait to see what he has got up his sleeve. Then we have Fly with Kay and Christopher. Yes, those guys are going to be coming live from the mountain. Jonah.
Everybody's favorite
We
yesterday.
love Jonah. Look at him go. Caitlin and Laura, those guys are going to crush it. They're a team to reckon with. And of course, Matt, look at that smiley face. That's the guy that we all love and appreciate. Peck Brothers right there. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Rudy, a high five to the pizza. I love that. Rhett Colin and Hefe. I don't even recognize Hefe with his big beard these days. Robbie Layton. Oh gosh, Robbie. I gotta talk to him. He's got a smile. All right, Trail Meter, we have Rory there. Smiley guy. Oh, and again, he got double.
You got a personal one.
Wow, look at him go with that green behind him. Fantastic. And then Viking Spirit Motors. What a lineup we have for the next couple of days, let me tell you.
Who are you most excited to see out there today? Again, Laura Farms, I think she came in second place last year.
She did, yeah.
And so she's been doing this. She did it last year, and she apparently has been raised in the outdoors, and she's been raised on big farm equipment anyway. So I think she's got an upper hand here. You refused to say who you think is going to win, but last night on camera, someone asked you.
I said Peck Brothers. I did say the Peck Brothers. They've just been working so hard on that stuff. They're very entertaining. I absolutely adore them.
Now, I do want to say we do have some giveaways. Okay, so the way that this one works, one person is going to win two, not one, but two Talaria Sting MX3s. Now, the way that this one works, the way that you can win this, you got to go to mattsoffroad.com, and you can purchase a sticker pack, okay? If you get the sticker pack, that's going to get you one raffle ticket in the drawing. If you get the T-shirt bundle, that's going to get you 6 raffle tickets in the drawing. So that's how you can win. Again, it's not one, it is two of those Talaria Sting MX3s.
Yes.
So we also have a lot of other stuff going on with where it's no purchase necessary to try to win. Those things, we're going to get you more details on that coming up. But again, I do want to remind you, all the proceeds are going to the American Legion. They're honoring and assisting veterans right here in our local community here in Southern Utah. And Hurricane Valley Fire District, Washington County Search and Rescue, of course that's big, and Utah Public Land Alliance. They're fighting to protect and preserve the public land access for all. So all of this stuff out here, that's what we're raising that money for while we do this. But another thing I want to remind you, if you do start to enter some of these prizes and or contests and you think that you've won, we will never ask you to DM us on Facebook Messenger. We will never ask you to find us on WhatsApp. We won't ask for your credit card information. And there are a lot of scammers every single year that try this stuff. So just be careful and be vigilant when it comes to that stuff. But you know, Holly, this is a big production that we have going out here. Like right now I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10 cameras.
There's a lot going on. I know that we're making our way over to the beginning of the trail and the beginning of everything, but yeah, there's a lot going on here. This is my first time ever doing anything like this. Normally I just have my little wee YouTube channel speaking to myself in the garage, but this is actually fantastic and I'm loving being here with DJ and all the guys here, and it's just going to be a good time.
Yeah, a lot of people upset that the banana here behind us, out of commission, getting a new engine, getting fixed up. And speaking of banana, right here off camera, let's see if we can get those. We've got Matt's taffy, and Matt's got his own line of taffy. I made the mistake of trying it on air yesterday, and having taffy in your mouth while being live it's not amazing. It's not an incredible live stream, but
not the great. You're going to do it again, aren't you?
I'm not going to do it again.
Okay. I
was looking at, I think, the banana. I was like, Matt, we should just do banana. You got banana here behind us. Let's do all banana. But he has tons of different flavors. So we're going to get into the obstacle intros here, and you can see what these guys are going to be out there, guys and gals, what they're going to be out there riding and competing on.
All right.
3 Monkeys. Have you done this one?
I have. So 3 Monkeys is on Milt's Mile. You have 3 different obstacles that you can go up, or 4. Everyone knows the middle monkey. It is just an icon obstacle here in Sand Hollow. Really hard to get up and over. But the 3 Monkeys, again, you have 3 different ways that you can go. There's the first one. It's a pretty vertical hill that you try and climb up there. It's very slidey. The sand gets on there. You tend to kind of drop down a lot. Middle one is the one that everyone shoots for. And the third one is supposed to be the easiest line out. But to be honest with you, that can just be just as hard sometimes. It depends on the weather, the rock. If the rock is a little warmer, DJ, you can pretty much climb up everything. But if it's colder, if it's been raining, if it has some sand on there, it's pretty hard. So this is can opener. This is what they're going to be climbing up first, I guess.
I will say, when you're watching the footage of these, it doesn't look crazy. When you're in something and you're trying to go up and you're trying to ride this, it is intense. It's really intense out there. And so with can opener, you can imagine what it would be like if it wasn't full of sand, but it is.
Yes, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Having the sand in there really helps climb up these obstacles. When the sandstorm has been in, or the wind has been in, hurricane, funnily enough, yeah, you can get into a lot of trouble there. So we're just happy that it's in there.
Yeah, and let's see, what's this one we're getting into? That
is Gen Z.
Gen Z, short for Generator Z. Now this is where you scrub your tires and you clear your head. Yeah. Want to be careful on that one. Dude, it feels, honestly, it feels so unsafe, but you guys like it.
We love it. We absolutely love it. This is what we live for, you know. We love the danger. We love getting up to an obstacle and thinking there's no way, and then we're like, no, actually, we are. This next obstacle coming up, though, is this is a good one. I just love the name of it. Death Star.
Death Star.
Death Star.
Yeah, this one's harder than it looks, especially if you're in a Toyota.
Yeah, so when we say that, it just depends what kind of vehicle that you're in, the wheelbase, how long it is. If you have a longer wheelbase than this, you can pretty much just kind of scoot on up there. You see Colt there just kind of slamming into that front rock. These obstacles are, I mean, that one especially is going to be tricky. I feel like we're going to have a lot of people stuck on there for a little while, but it's also going to be great to watch. And you saw him float that tire. What is the next one coming up?
Toyota Can't Touch This, I think. Let's see, jumping into it. Toyota Can't Touch This.
Yes.
If things go wrong here, you're a flop. This is the hardest obstacle on the course, and we're giving everyone 1 minute to make it up, or they have to take a winch. There he goes.
There we go. Floppy. There we go. You literally have to climb the sidewall like you saw him climbing the sidewall up there. It depends what line you take. There's so many different ways that you can approach it. It depends on your vehicle again and how you're feeling that day. If you're feeling dangerous, climb a wall. Flop it a little.
So going back how we were just talking about, they have 1 minute or they got to accept the winch. For everyone out there that doesn't know what the winch is, explain what that is.
So a winch is a recovery part of your vehicle. It's a winch line. You pull it out, you hook it onto another vehicle, and they will get you out of a sticky situation or tilt your vehicle back up. And we do have a couple of winch lines out there today. So thank you to those guys, because it can be a tough gig sometimes out there, winching people back into safety. So.
Okay, after Toyota Can't Touch This, we're going into, after that, it is Rock Hugger.
Let's see the Rock Hugger. Hug the rock or feel the shock. I love that. That's so fantastic.
So that one you want to stay close then.
Yep, you want to stay close and or drive over it with your driver tires. I'm going like this because I can't decipher left from right, driver to passenger, whatever.
You're like when someone holds a dog above water.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they get the paddle.
Wow.
They get the paddle going.
I've never had that before. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. I don't know how to take that. I'll take it as a good thing. Yeah, I love obstacles like that when you have to kind of stay on the rock to pivot around. It looks like there may be something on that other side, so you gotta hug that.
Now getting into our next obstacle, named after the greatest song of all time by maybe the greatest band of all time. Sorry, they're not Scottish. Close there. They're from across the pond. It is Stairway to Heaven. And on Stairway to Heaven, 60% of the time you'll make it every time.
So if you see this, it's so interesting. Once you get your front tire over steps like this, you have to go with momentum. You have to keep that momentum going, because if you let go, you're just going to slide back, and then you kind of have to start all over again. You can't really get what you need from the middle of that obstacle.
You got to trust the process and just keep pushing.
Just put your foot down, close your eyes, smile, and hope for a good time. No, I'm joking. We're trying to keep it safe here. But yes, when you're doing obstacles like that, you just got to keep rolling through it to get up that. It doesn't feel great, but kind of it is what it is.
And next, and I believe this might be our final obstacle that we're getting into. This one is the Big Dipper. Now, there's two ways to do this, both of them impossible. But we're going to see if we can make the impossible possible here this weekend with the Matt Off-Road Games.
Yeah, let's see. This is oh yeah. We're just giving you teasers of everything.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what's going to happen next? It looks like if you don't hug a certain side or have that momentum again, momentum is your friend on some of these obstacles. Then we could have some three-wheeling going, which you guys know from if you've watched my channel. I love a good three-wheel. I love three-wheeling. I love that feeling of that tire in the air. So
last year that we were doing this, were you here for last year's?
I was, yeah.
Okay, freezing. It was windy.
Oh, golly.
It was ice cold, rain,
yes.
all of that. We're looking good today. So right now, here in Hurricane, it's 47 degrees. That's Fahrenheit. You know Fahrenheit well, right?
Gosh, here we go. Here we go.
Let's see how good you are. What do you think 40 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius?
Is it like 11?
Can I get
a count on the 12?
I'm gonna go with it. I don't know. Mine's in Fahrenheit, so I can't figure that out. But okay, but our weather out here in Hurricane, it is looking good. Right now we do have some clouds, a little overcast, 47 degrees. That's gonna heat up today though to 65. and then it's going to be 67 tomorrow, 69 on Saturday. So it's going to be pretty good. And we're going to jump to Jonah here in a minute. Jonah's out there at the lake, and everybody loves Jonah. He may have been petting the dog a little too aggressively tomorrow or yesterday, but let's go out to Jonah. Jonah, what's going on out there, man?
Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? This is a great morning to be out here going up on the trail. Welcome into the live stream. I am down here with all of the competitors today, and let's go talk to some of them and see what's going on. I have the one and only Robbie Layton right here. Robbie, how's it going?
It's going good, so I'm going to get up there and we're going to win. I hope.
Competitors,
but I don't know.
Awesome. Well, sounds like they're getting everybody to their rigs right now. Let's kind of check in with some of the other people here and see. Here we have Rory's rig. We got Robbie's rig right over here. Here's BSF is right here. Eric, how's it going today?
Hey, it's going. We're trying to get this show on the road here. Oh, here we go.
Awesome, we're going. It sounds like we're actually getting ready to go right now. So we're gonna start headed up onto the trail. How's it going, guys?
What's up? We're ready to win.
You're ready to win?
We're ready to
You're
win.
behind Caitlin and Laura
in order. Okay.
All right. Well, it looks like everybody is getting their lineup. It sounds like everybody is getting in their lineup, so I'm going to jump into a rig with someone, and I am going to ride up there with them. So let's find someone to jump in with. Let's see. Do you guys have room in your rig for me to jump in?
We have a back seat, but there's a good chance you'll smack your head on the cage. So it's up to you.
Okay. I will see if I can. Yeah. Well, thankfully I am short.
There you go.
Mine
worked great then.
Awesome. I'm gonna check and see if I can jump in with anybody else, but if not, then I'll go in with you.
You always got to seat with us.
Awesome. All right. Let me see here. Hey, Caitlin.
You're following right behind Matt. You're going right through here. Okay?
They're all full up. So I might just be jumping in with Peck Brothers, it seems. All right. Peck Brothers it is. All right. Peck Brothers it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in with you guys, and if I bang my head, it's part of the experience. All right, that's going to be the ride up there.
It's a little sandy.
Awesome. Now, of course, being short, the question is always, how am I going to get into that? So get on the tire and then get in. Probably.
This is our partner, LT.
All right, give me 1 second. Could you hold that just for a second? I'm just going to put this back in because it came off.
We got to get these vehicles going.
All right, let's get in here.
Please, thank you. Everybody,
All right, I am kind of in here, precariously maybe, but I should be pretty good. This bar I don't think is gonna be too bad. So yeah. Hey, how's it going? I fit! Isn't that great, guys?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I fit inside.
More or less. Hey, I think you might need to clean the windshield. Well, I'm afraid we did.
If I take my backpack off, then I'll fit great.
Right in the middle. I have a side-by-side just like that. Cover my eyes.
There we go, that's pretty good. All right, and we are almost ready to be off. And now we're off. Guys, this is really cool. I have never ridden in a Cybertruck. If you remember last year, I was trying to jump into the Cybertruck with Heavy D when he was here. But this is I think this is a pretty good alternative is a Cyber Jeep. That's awesome. Oh, one thing about that. I say awesome a lot in, like, I don't think about it and I just say it. And so I was reading through some of the comments and people were saying I should stop that. So it's my goal to stop using that word a lot. So I'm going to consciously be thinking about that and try to not be saying that word. So I'm looking for other words to say, like fantastic and cool. So we'll see. All right. We are headed up now. We are loading into the chute or whatever that leads up to the trail.
Feels like we're driving a boat. This thing rides like a cloud of light. You know, I'm just thinking that. There's a really nice line right where you want to look. It was raining and we didn't want to like shorten down.
This is a nice ride.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can't be a very big dude to sit back here. But you know, guys like our size are fit perfect.
Yeah, I fit great in here. I mean, I've got this to kind of like hang on and everything. The only thing is if it rolls, I just got to duck a little bit.
Yeah, duck a little bit, and then if he slams on the brake, just don't hit your face right there. That wouldn't feel very good. So what, do you have a vehicle you're rooting for?
Well, I am kind of biased because Matt, you know, so I am rooting for Matt, but this one is awesome and Robbie's is awesome.
Okay.
So I think either between, if I'm not rooting for Matt, then it would be either you or Robbie.
Oh, dude, heck yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm pumped.
This is an awesome, cool rig. This is a cool rig.
I'm glad you think that. Because you know, at the end of the day, Matt will probably win. I mean, but he doesn't claim he wins, but he always wins, you know, because it's his thing.
Yeah.
Robbie's cheating.
Obviously, Robbie has cheated every year.
Every year. Yeah. So I feel like, you know,
we're just coming off Robbie's cheating. Robbie cheats every year. Listen, I don't know. I know this group of people very, very well, and none of us stick by the rules. We all cheat. We you know, rules are very loose to us, so.
We've got our sweet Jonah out there, who is such a fan favorite, and I'm a little upset, man. I'm like, the chat is getting to Jonah, and he's not going to say awesome anymore.
I know, guys. Come on, let's
if you've got a problem with sweet Jonah, you can come down to Hurricane and you can catch these hands.
Wow,
man, what a great guy. Now we're going to jump to Matt in just a couple minutes here. Matt's out there, and again, if you're enjoying this stream, let us know in the comments, because if you don't realize this, Sand Hollow is like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
We've got 10 cameras. We're giving you a crystal clean live stream for absolutely free. I'm shocked at the amount of production that we're able to be putting on, and that is not me taking any credit for this. I'm sitting here with a microphone talking. There are so many people from all over the world that have come out here to make this live stream possible for y'all. And let us know in the comments. Again, we want to know where you guys are from.
Yeah.
Where you guys are watching from today. Listening from, maybe you're just working, you just got it in the ear right now, and we're coming up here 9:54 Mountain Time, and so when we jump to Matt here in a little bit, he's gonna show us kind of what's going on, but it does look like everyone's kind of off to the races. Looks like we're going out.
Yeah, and just remember, you guys, I've seen a couple of comments saying, hey, why aren't we seeing the action? They're still making their way up there. Remember, there are thousands of people out there on the mountain, so we're doing introductions. They're out there. They're talking to everyone. They're talking to all of you guys out there. So just remember that we got to make our way over to where everything begins, which takes a little bit. You saw Jonah hop in the back of a cyber truck. Bless his soul, because the Peck brothers they are not the tallest people in the world, so they've built all of their vehicles for much smaller people. But I think we might be heading over to Matt soon, so.
Yeah, let's check in with Matt. Let's see what he's doing out there at the lake.
My name is Matt, and these are my off-road games. Thank you for joining us.
So check this out. We are ready to start. The beginning of the startup, or the beginning lineup right here. Pole position, I don't know. We've got the Laura Farms, Caitlin Moore team.
How's it going? Here we go.
Are you ready to do this? Should we get this started?
So, if you guys are ready.
Let's do that.
All right.
Laura is up first. She is making her way. She's already getting there. Walking over.
Everybody have going!
Okay, I'll stand far away.
Alright everybody, if you couldn't tell, our coffee has quite taste yet, but we're going to be getting started here in just a second. I think I'm going to be getting a lot of steps today. I'm kind of excited about that.
Is this like...
Okay, perfect. Chelsea, you're now. You're leading now.
Oh, we were gonna come down and we've never been right here yet. We didn't make it this far.
Not on your wheels anyway.
We do have the off-road mode. It is updated and working now.
Oh, okay.
So it's dialed.
You got the update. That's
Yeah,
good.
it shouldn't roll today.
Okay. All right, are we finally getting this figured out?
You are live.
I know. I'm live. I'm.
Behind the purple one?
No, there's more.
There's like 8 of them.
9. I don't know. Where's our sound guy?
Somebody needs to talk to Hicken. He's the one that's been working on this.
Hicken's right there.
Don't know where they're supposed to go. And we don't know where
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Perfect. Good to see you again this year.
Man, what a wonderful day, huh?
We're back. Another day, huh?
Okay, start going, Laura.
All right, ready?
Stir it up, ladies.
All right,
We're getting everything organized here as we go.
Thanks for coming out. How you guys doing? Appreciate you showing up.
Let's go, girl team!
Are you rooting for them?
Good,
how you doing?
Where are you guys from?
Matt. How you doing, Matt?
Good, good. Thank you guys.
See, I thought my 3-hour flight was done. Good gracious. But we're glad that you made it. We hope you enjoyed your steps to stay hydrated. I'll see you guys up there.
Are you walking with me?
Where are you from?
I'm trying. I'm coming here and there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get this many cats herded.
Tomorrow will be way better.
Tomorrow, yeah. That's why we do it Thursday. Thursdays are our test day.
Well, I'm glad to see we got a lot of people here that traveled from all over the place, including myself, actually. I came from Houston yesterday afternoon. So without further ado, let's get going. Nice to meet y'all.
We're getting everything set up right now. The vehicles are looking fantastic. Morale is high. Look at that mountain. It's so incredible that so many people come from across the world and this country, and look at all of them. This is the only time I see this amount of people on the mountain.
Yeah, and it feels like it's maybe not so safe, and to be truthful, it's not the most incredibly safe because there are people that have never done rock climbing, and you got to be careful out there because there really are people right on the sides, all the way up.
What's great, the past couple of years they have actually got those banisters up so people can't be all the way in. The first year when I was participating in this, it was a little scary because people were stood right here and you're in a vehicle right there. So it's really cool that they have like stepped that up. Oh, there we have Bleeping Jeep. Look at that. What's the name in the garbage can called again? What's the guy called again?
Oscar the Grouch.
There we go.
There he is.
Oscar right there.
Okay, you got to see how beautiful it is out here at Sand Hollow. We got a drone shot. Again, the production value in this for Matt's Off-Road Games is amazing. Check it out.
Wow, look at that.
We got people still rolling in because it is early, 10:03 here in Utah. And this place is just gorgeous. If you haven't been out here to Sand Hollow, Southern Utah, take a week. Take some time. I will say July, August, extremely hot, but fun there at the lake.
Very fun at the lake, but very, very hot. We're talking 120 degrees, but look at the amount of people across the entire track right there. That is incredible. That just gets my blood pumping. That's so cool to see. Again, this is probably the only event that I see this many people on foot. People will walk from the parking lot through that tunnel and up onto the mountain like this.
Okay, so we've got Matt. He's checking in here with Rudy.
Yeah.
And what they call themselves, the Alabama Power Rangers?
Oh, is that what they called themselves?
Or was that what Braden called them? Someone said Alabama Power Rangers.
I don't know, but they look fantastic. I love that everyone has sort of like a theme going on as well. It's always a lot of fun with these guys.
So as you can see here in Southern Utah, we've got red rocks, we've got sand, blue skies. You could even see a little bit of snow on the mountain. We've got a little bit of everything.
Heck yeah.
And let's see, I don't know if Matt's going to check in here with us or if he's on a mission right now to pull someone out.
Oh, it seems like he's on a little bit of a mission. Also, remember guys, if you want to know where you're going,
So they didn't know how to put it into 4, so they got into a bind, and I had to show them the secret.
Yeah. Oh, how come it wasn't in 4?
I don't know. Go ahead. It was in 4 high before.
So is this the wench they talk about?
Yeah, so this is called a boom right here that they have on the back of the wrecker right there, and that is one of their, I think there's something like 9 to 11 winches on that vehicle.
So the wreckers can recover them.
Have we even reached the starting gate yet, and we're already stuck?
I think so.
Isn't that the starting line back behind Matt?
It is, yeah. Like this is them just coming through, so where all the vendors are.
This is our trail. Yeah, well, there you go. Simple enough.
I think you sabotage Yeah, but it was a tyrant.
Oh, when there's something going on. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Eric, what do you think about this?
Well, I'm thinking Matt sabotaged me, but
Watching from Dubai.
it's his games.
Okay. Are you going to get the T-shirt?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Call up the trail.
I
hope so.
I'll tell you where to go. He was right. Hey, don't
someone's got to get it.
Keep driving straight for a second. I think you're gonna have to have him up on this wall.
Yeah, that was false.
So turn left and back. Help.
Yeah, Rory lifted the last one up that was stuck right here, but I think he rode up on the trail.
A little more. Okay, hold it. I'll go that. Turn that way. Forward. Okay, look out. You gotta go. Give it a little bit.
Yeah. Agree.
You're gonna have to bump it. Nope.
But then look what you get. A 3-day event live. You know?
Yep. Keep going. Drive straight. There we go.
It's engagement.
So like this.
Stop him. Stop him.
It's just building.
This is.
Yeah.
You didn't hear me say, go up there and get out of the way? They told us to keep going. Nope. Get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm good.
This is just keep
Grab walk.
Yeah.
Rear steer off that, right?
What everyone looks like.
That way. Stop.
Stop. He's not going to change. This is what he's always done.
All right.
It is. 100%.
Colby. Excuse me.
Are we? How's the live one? Are we on live right now?
Let me check. We don't need to be right now, man. No, don't at the map.
Okay.
The action. You need to tell what I'm looking at. Yeah. You want to talk to Hey, water? Yes.
People will come here to buy a rope. They don't
they're coaching him through that.
They just want the yellow rope. Yeah, from that they want
But yeah, Josh, remember that. Focus, catch his reaction. So if I'm like this, I'm like, oh, let's go check these guys out. Show them who I'm talking to. Okay, perfect. Oh, yes, sir. Daryl says you need to talk to Steve.
All right, guys. I am out here on the trail. Speaker Jeep is coming through right now, and Trailmater is just about ready to go up this obstacle. Let's watch Trailmater and see how they perform on this. But first,
Ed 2.
Yeah, Ed Bollion. Ed Bollion from VinWiki.
All right, we have Ed, the Trailmater, bringing Crown Team up. And my co-pro with Beacon Beat last year. get involved in YouTube series for years. It's awesome being with the channel, which is how any of you know me. And once again, showing his driving balance right over the top.
That was pretty cool. That was great.
No trouble at all.
Yeah. All right. Let's go talk to some of the spectators and see what they thought about that. This is going to be fun to get up in this sand. Journey with me up this hill. All right, so actually, I'm going to send you right over to Matt right now. You're going to jump with Matt.
All right. Well, I didn't know this would be so much work. I decided to not be in a vehicle so that I could, you know, just kind of see what's going on more. But I found myself running a half a mile. Rory, do you want to run with me?
No, that's why I'm standing here. I didn't get this amazing shape by exercising.
What do we got here?
Here we go.
I guess we're just waiting.
Easily saw most of these streets out today.
That's how you get the shot right there. In case you're wondering.
That's right. I go hard for it.
All right. Yeah.
I like it.
Don't ask me what I had to do to get it.
I don't want to know, I guess.
All right. So what we're doing, what we have to keep doing is we've got to keep waiting and get all in a bunch again because these ladies are just running away and nobody else can keep up with them.
Just too fast, I guess. Gotta step up their game, these boys. Come on. Nobody's on.
Where's Vicky at? Mark, let's have these teams not do the opposite.
I'm just putting her on top here.
That's fine. This is fine, but you can see like that obstacle, all the teams could have driven around it, and instead they did it. So we talked about it last year, but this is fine. And then maybe this last year we had a flag obstacle. So if they stay in the bottom,
You mean he could have gone around this side?
Yeah.
What we were trying to do is have sound for when they went up, but if they come down in the bottom, they can't see anything. But I'll just be more perceptive. She's going to get up here, and then all of them will be able to come through.
Just going to park right here?
No, on top. That way she can do this side of the event and the other side of the event.
All right. Beautiful.
Thank you. Keep giving me feedback.
All right.
Sounds good. Copy that. All right, Caitlin, how you feeling?
I'm loving this so much. Water's doing amazing. The Tangerine's performing beautifully. We'll see how the rest of the trail goes. We got this wall right here next.
Okay. How do you feel about the wall?
How do you feel? Well,
that almost might have been a better
nervous.
answer.
I'm going to be honest. I see a lot of places other people have scraped, and I guess I'm just going to try and give it some gas and see how it goes. When in doubt, throttle out. That's what we're living by this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I personally spent all my money on my airplane, so I couldn't even afford that cave if I wanted to.
We're ready? We're ready? All right, let's do it.
All right, looks like we're fixing to make it happen. I got next set of obstacles.
You're ready to go. All right.
Caitlin is spotting. Laura is coming her up. Oh, they're doing the hard line here. All right, coming up the ledge. Let's see how she does. First wheel up.
That's my girl. Where are you from? glad to have you. Thanks for bringing the energy. Me too, girl, me too.
All right, Laura is used to plowing fields. She is plowing some roads here in the sand. She's going to need to bump it.
Yeah, just don't be turned.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
All right.
All right, coming in like a pro, taking a little bit farther to the left. Crept right up, first try. Good.
How many of you want to see one of these Jeeps flip today?
Oh, you know what's going to happen.
I'm not the only one. Thanks for making me feel better, everybody.
How you doing, Matt? How's it going? Good. How are you?
I'm great, as long as nobody gets hurt. I actually want to be in the Jeep when it flips, so you might get to see me totally freak out. That'll be fun.
That can be arranged. All right, perfect. All right.
Looks like we're handing out some cowbell, so let's shake it. More cowbell.
That's it, make some noise. More cowbell. All the ladies kids know what we're talking about.
You know, when I signed up for this gig, Chris, nobody told me I was going to get a full workout every day.
Oh, yeah. You got to watch the videos. There's a lot of calories to be burned out here today. Alright, we sit on the slope here. Somebody's trying to spell would say let her eat.
I think it's safe to say that the first few people who go up this might have it a little easier.
I think you were right. I can definitely see the holes in the bottom of these legs just getting deeper. That just means they got to try a little harder, put on a little more better of a show.
Note to self, stay at the front. Got it.
Got it. Alright, backing up. It looks like there's a running start about to happen. Yeah, this sand makes it so hard. You got all that resistance trying to lift that Jeep up that slope, and you got nothing to see. Nicely coached, nicely driven. Well done.
Love to see it. Well done.
Alright, awesome. Next up, this is Ed and Rory in the shop truck.
Looks like we got a little smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire, Holly. Maybe not. Hopefully not in this case.
Oh
though.
no! Well, I think we're free of fire, which is good. It seems to have calmed down now, but he was rolling in that white puff of smoke earlier on. They're going to check out what's going on. It looks like a
looking
loose,
hot, but the coolant temp's at 122.
Let's
so
see.
Like, whatever, and I didn't want to shut it off, and then it died. And I got going, and then as soon as I hit that, it is.
So sometimes when
I'll
you're
run it dry,
coming out of an obstacle or out of a trail, when you're on a certain angle, it can smoke a lot like that.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
So we got
I couldn't
busted.
see anything, but it goes right up everything.
Scared me.
I didn't want it to hurt anybody.
There we go. Sometimes we just get some things
If
come
I
a
had a
little
hammer, I
loose,
could just-
you know? There we go.
Yeah.
We need
That's true,
Matt's
we can get a
tool.
rock.
We need that hammer. Just get that hammered in there.
Tube came out of the water pump.
Oh, water pump. We're fine. It just gets, when it gets, you know, hot, there's all of that steam that comes out of there and kind of freaks people out.
Oh, maybe so it was steam. We're not looking at smoke.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Back at it again. This isn't the safest hobby for people to have. This can be a little dangerous.
It can be a little dangerous, but the great thing is these people have built these vehicles so that they know exactly what's going on.
Stupid thing.
Do you want me to move?
Yeah, we have got comments coming in. That's not supposed to come out that easily, right?
It's not, no. But do you know what? Sometimes when we rush builds
Makes
or
rock crawls well if I could keep the
we do
fluids in
things
the
like
engine.
that, that's just what happens.
Well, there's just no water now. So.
I got like 32 ounces.
I think we're going to be getting a replay coming up.
Was I the end? Where's the next?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll just keep going dry up to.
Let us know how the stream's coming in for you this morning.
For me?
In the comments.
Let's see what's going on here. I love the fact that there's floaty on top of there. This climb, everyone seems to be doing pretty good on this climb. Oh, look at that front end. Whoa, did you see that bouncing? Definitely not supposed to be doing that. I'm glad it's all still together.
Oh, I was worried that I was going to hit you. We'll see if it starts.
Are we going to get a start here?
You know, you're not going to get an accurate temperature.
Oh, black smoke.
Yeah, that's smoke.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, he felt great about it. Look at that. Clear those pipes out. Let's get going again. Let's get back on that track.
I just had a very manly, visceral reaction to that rumble. I feel like it awoke something inside me. I need to get out there.
Well, we will be out there on Saturday.
I feel like I got like hair on my chest coming in now. That sound was amazing.
God, we got to get you out to more of these events.
So we're going to be out there on Saturday?
I believe so. I believe we're in the arena on Saturday.
Just go. Don't worry about it now.
Heck, Brothers doing
I was
thing.
just following Kendall's direction. You go around it.
All right, making a new line to the far right.
Not a whole lot of rules here. We like to see it.
They got a locker in front of that one.
All right. So we're here at the Death Star obstacle. Caitlin, they just breezed up it. Now we got the Peck Brothers, LT piloting. Let's see, they're going to go the high. What's going to happen there? Boy, get that guy a set of Milestar Patagonias. We're on the live. There. I can't do double takes on the live, can I? Here. Get those boys a set of Milestar Patagonias. Even further right. Did we download off-road mode? It's not beyond. Matt, our off-road mode it's not on. Woo! It's on auto drive. So if it rolls, it's not my fault. Exactly. I saw that, brother. That was a good save. You slid right down that thing.
Hey, how are things going back there?
We're doing great.
Yeah?
On autopilot. Take us through.
Auto's here right now.
We downloaded the lockers and everything.
Oh, gotcha.
You want me to interview the Peck Brothers?
There's some music bumping back there, anything? No music?
Oh, we broke it. Where you go down? Do you guys have music?
All right. How do you guys feel?
Oh, we're having a great time. The Cyber Jeep's doing its thing. We're just along for the ride. It's practically like cruise control. They keep talking about hard lines. I haven't found anything hard yet, so.
Is the throttle stuck? Because that's been a problem with these Cybertrucks.
No, not yet, surprisingly. but
Okay, that's good.
We'll keep that in mind.
Have you done a lot of practice runs with this rig?
This is it. We're jumping the deep end, no practice.
All right. That's how
No
we like it.
nonsense.
That's how we like it. How are you feeling?
Good, dude. LT just keeps hitting autopilot. It just goes where it goes.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We like that. All right. This your guys' first event?
This is sort of, kind of.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll say this is my first off-road event.
Sweet.
The air conditioning
I don't know about the air conditioning right now. It's a little bit on the warm side, but hey, we can't complain.
Hey, you know,
we'll give Elon a couple of revisions to make it better.
Of course, of course. This is pretty sweet. How long did it take you to build this rig?
Oh, so the Peck Bros, they built this rig, and you said like, what, 2 days?
It was 1 day.
1 day?
1 day?
We built this thing in 1 day, thanks to Rory and his crew, too.
All right, all right.
It's going, it's working, and we hope it keeps working until the end of the day.
Sweet, sweet. Sounds good, sounds good.
Heads up, guys. Heads up. You know what? Hang on. Hey, you gotta move. Back. Sorry, buddy. My bad.
You want to try? I was going to say we could try. Okay, I'm going to hey, Iron's up on it. Yeah, back you up. Let's get you up there. All right.
So right now, looks like they're there in the Death Star. Again, this is one that it's harder than it looks, especially if you're in a Toyota. So why, Holly, if you're in the Toyota, why is it harder than it looks?
We talk about that wheelbase a lot with vehicles. The Toyotas are a little longer. It's just a different vehicle, a different setup. So it's gonna feel a lot tippier, especially with these jalopy vehicles. It's very different. I mean, I've never ridden in a jalopy before.
Okay.
All my vehicles are built up, so what you're going to see there is it's very tippy is what I'm seeing, especially with Bleeping Jeep right now. You're going to take it nice and easy because they will just. Toyotas are known for vehicles that you thrash on, that you don't care about, that you flop over on those cages. You know that you're safe. There's Colt. Look at him doing his thing. Oh. He's getting caught up a little on those sliders with the smaller tires as well. This is where it becomes really fun, BJ, is when you have the vehicles like this. It's an actual challenge. We all cheat. We've built vehicles capable of doing these trails, and these ones are just a little challenge. You gotta full throttle sometimes through that stuff. He's backing up right now. I see there are cones in there, so maybe they have to go through cones.
So how does this work if someone wants to come out to Sand Hollow and do this type of stuff? Like if they want to experience this, how does that work for someone?
It's really easy. First of all, I do believe that all of these trails right here are on the onX app. So onX Off-Road is a map app that is working with Matt. So if you're trying to figure out where to go, where the obstacles are, where the vendor spaces are, definitely head on over to onX Off-Road and download that so that you have it on your phone, and you can definitely check everything out through that app, no problem. But if you want to come here to Sand Hollow, the great thing about Sand Hollow is that you have trails rated from 1 to 10 for Jeeps anyway.
About ready to
and then
kick
you
on
have
the AC.
buggy,
It's getting a little warm. Got to take this hoodie off.
Buggy things, buggy trails.
No, I think we're having fun. It's like this thing's like driving a boat with no shocks. So it's literally like a 70s Cadillac Eldorado. Just kind of you just wave through it.
Yeah, that's what we like. Let's keep it going.
He forgot to bring the teapot, but
Say that one more time?
He forgot to bring the teapot with him. He said we were going to have tea on the trail, but
Of course.
Still good.
Heck yeah, that's what's up.
Rookie mistake. Come on, Colt. You go to all of that trouble and you don't bring your teapot. What about some crumpets?
People in the comments talking about your accent.
Oh, really?
This is a Scottish princess that we're seeing here.
I love how Princess came up. There's a story behind that. I'll tell you guys later.
Yeah.
No, it's a funny one. It's a funny one, and it actually came from Bleeping Jeep. So we have.
They were asking why is Colt driving, and sometimes they. Yesterday we kind of had the rundown with all of the YouTubers and everybody, and they said if you're more comfortable with the off-road YouTuber driving the rig, that's totally fine. It's all about people being comfortable and having a good time out here.
Exactly. It's all about having fun, not so much a competition. We just all want to be safe, have fun, and provide some entertainment. And honestly, some of these obstacles, you'll see the back tire of Paul right now. When that's turning, it's digging out all of the sand. So the more people that go through these obstacles, the harder it's going to get because we're getting deeper and deeper. It's called an undercut is what that is. So your tires will kind of get stuck unless you kind of bumping it, is doing that. So you got to give it momentum so that it bumps up onto that rock, catches it, and then brings you up. So you're looking a little baffled.
I don't
right
think
now,
he's going to
DJ.
make it. I don't think he's making it.
Oh, he'll make it. That's Paul right there. He's making it. He's not going to let anything get in his way.
So for people that do want to come out, because we did have a lot of people in the comments say they've been out to Sand Hollow. Some say they expected more sand dunes. I think maybe you didn't find the right spot if you expected more, because there is crazy amount of sand dunes here.
Yes, and there's sand dunes on the front side, which is where everyone normally comes in, but there are massive sand dunes on the back side of the mountain, which is going to be out beside Plan B. It looks over the Arizona border. You want to go out there. There's the ledges, the bays. Here we go. He doesn't let anything
He made
get
it.
in his way.
I knew he'd make it. Yeah.
Paul, he's lying. He said you wouldn't make it.
Going back to how people can, if they come out here into Sand Hollow,
Yeah.
how can, you were saying you can find all the trails on the Onyx app, but what do you do about, you don't have the rig? How do you get out there?
Well, there are plenty of rental places out here. Mad Moose is awesome. Definitely check them out. You can ride your own side-by-side, or you can hop in with one of the guys there, and they will take you for a ride around the mountain.
I want to, let's toss back to Matt. I think Matt's out there, and we can toss to the Matt cam.
Yes.
And see what he's up to over there.
Are we live? We're live? We're back. Listen, all right. We're on the first hard obstacle. I believe it's the hardest one of the entire course. It's called Twin Walls. We've been calling it Toyota Can't Touch This. And ironically, the winch vehicle piloted by Kurt here is a Toyota. A very capable Toyota that can easily touch this.
We're going to try it after this is all said and done. So,
all right.
We're going to give it a shot probably tomorrow.
So the plan right here is they have 60 seconds once tires are on the obstacle. So if they're making good progress, we can fudge the numbers. But if they're just screwing around,
point on that Jeep.
Front axle.
For y'all that are willing to break it or roll it just to give you a show. All right, now looks like Matt from BBG's trying to give it a try.
She's going to go about it.
Perfect, too. Just a reminder, guys, if you are not authorized to fly a drone here, please do not. We just want to keep ourselves safe and not get anybody in trouble, okay? Thank you. We appreciate it. I got my microphone back. I don't have to share with you anymore.
Okay. So we are having some runs and bunches problems. I think it's just the nature of the type of event. Yeah.
I'm really thinking that this is going to be what we're going to place, right? Or is it going to get even steeper?
Oh, it definitely gets steeper, but nobody's afraid to put on a show. And, if they look over, we just back over.
This is a tough one. This one's really tough.
Anybody rolls over, just stay behind the road before I'm going to turn back over. And everybody just stay safe and stay no time to stay away. And we will be
Nice. Nicely done. No front locker. And no shocks. Shocking.
That
was awesome.
That was awesome.
I'm pretty sure it was that digging in the sand to get that going all the hell.
Oh, you can drive it.
Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think the Tangerine is doing better
without
the shocks.
It might be.
I don't know how, but beautiful. That was
all right. We got the Peck brothers coming up next. LT at the wheel.
Peck brothers and LT coming up on the stage off yet. Cheer them on. Let's do some applause. Make them ready. He's ready to go.
right there.
For the driver's seat, that was just like a vertical wall.
They're really easy right here. This is where
absolutely. You know, a testament to these Scottish off-roaders. Not only do they know how to do this, but they know how to do it so well they can talk somebody who does not do it every day through being so successful. That is a true test of skill. I see a very brave drone there getting up underneath the action. Again, as Kay said, if you do not have a permit to run a drone, please bring that thing down right now. We don't want any collisions or anything landing up in the crowd. They have this thing so steep their Chick-fil-A cup is rolling around in the back. And speaking of, while you're out here today, I know everybody appreciates this beautiful place, but be sure to take all of your trash and garbage, or if you see somebody else that might not have noticed they dropped theirs, pick it up for them. You know, let's keep this place clean. We are so fortunate to get to have places like this in this country. We can enjoy.
All right, so we're checking in here. Matt's Off-Road Games 2025, and we do have a giveaway. We got a giveaway, and this one is totally, this is a free one for anybody. We just need some comments here, and you can win 2 shirts and a water bottle, all courtesy of Matt's Off-Road Recovery. Okay, Holly, what's the question?
The question is, what was the original color of the banana? Come on, guys. I know you guys know, so leave your comments. Let us know what you think that answer is. And I believe someone here is going to be picking out that winner for 2 T-shirts and a water bottle. Fantastic. If you're going to head out here, you need to stay hydrated.
Oh, you need it.
Oh, yeah.
You need it. Now, I will say, though, that to give a little bit of a hint, I'm sure it wasn't called the banana at the time.
No.
That would be weird.
It was not called the banana. What was the original color of the banana? Let's see what you guys have got to say. We got blue, we got green, we got brown, we got green, we got burgundy. Whoa, a lot of blues here I see. Whoa, it just went crazy on the comments. Wow, I can't even keep up right now. That's so funny.
A lot of comments coming in. And again, this is where just comment, get your comments in. You can, you know, you don't want to spam the chat. I think you got to have the 5 seconds in between. But that's how we're choosing a winner here. If you jump in the comments and we find the answer, associated, tied to your name, you can win the 2 shirts and a water bottle, all courtesy of Matt's Off-Road Recovery.
Yes. All right. Wow. There's a lot going on here. The banana was purple, someone said. The banana was purple. I love that confidence. The banana was green. Yes.
Got a lot going on here.
Yeah. We got red. We got the whole colors of the rainbow going on right now in the comments.
Well, this is really going to show how long people have been watching this channel.
I know.
Because how long ago was it that the banana was, I'm going to say, was not yellow?
Do you know what? I think the banana actually got painted when I first met Matt, which was in 2019, I believe. 2019, 2020? 2020, I think.
So it's been a good 5 years.
It's been a good 5 years.
It's been a while. And again, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, hit the like button. Let us know what you're thinking about it, and you know, positives of what you're thinking about this.
You can't be negative, DJ might cry. We might have to bring in some Kleenex if tomorrow. He saw a couple of negative things, and he did not like them. But we all know this is how this all works. And we thank you guys for being with us today and throughout the next couple of days with Matt's Off-Road Games here, 2025 Sand Hollow. It's fantastic. There's a lot going on all of the cameras right here that we can see right now. Let's see what's going on.
And I think we're going to cut to Matt here. Let's see what Matt's up to.
All right. It's looking like we have our first
Can that one go up here? Is that possible?
Does he want to?
I don't know. Which one's harder to get this going? We have two at the same time going? Well, we're supposed to be doing the 100 rule, and we've already broken it. I know. And I'm thinking about time as well, just to kind of speed things up a little bit. Can we pull these two going at the same time? Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Alright, so winch truck is moving into position, so the clock is ticking, but no pressure, you know, it is just part of off-road, and that's the challenge. That's what makes it exciting. If it was easy, it wouldn't be that exciting.
Hey, Christopher, you want to come to this side?
There is go around.
Don't go around.
This is like the easy one. The easy one.
Hey, turn up hard right there.
They getting it one more run, or are we going for it? Well, he's got to be pointed. There you go.
Alright, thank you, Justin, for that. There you go. Awesome news for me. Alright, the winch truck is moving in position, so we're going to go ahead and pull this one. Alright, people take on. We're going to 60 seconds on each obstacle. So if you don't make it out, just grab your winch and move on to the next one, and just keep this show going.
Yeah, if you can drive, you got one more chance.
Alright, 60 seconds, it's down. The winch line is out. Let's give them a countdown. Let's inspire them. Let's start at 10, 10, 9, 8, 7. That's what they needed. They needed that motivation. Right there, everybody. That's it. You just got to put the beard on winch cable at them. Good job, everyone.
All right.
Right on. Good job, LT. Last second. You know, I think they did that on purpose. These guys know what they're doing. They're experts. I think they ran the clock down just for making 10.
Hey, a little pressure never hurt anybody. Light a fire under it.
Yeah, exactly.
Timer starts right when the wheels touch those blocks. Yeah. How you doing? Having a good time?
A little rough. You know. Everybody look out.
I'm looking out.
Hey, Wood! Forward more.
Alright, Big Chief walking up on the smaller line here. There's big heavy magnets on top, make that thing a little top heavy, but she is going to make this look easy. Traffic 392. Oh, that's such a great Jeep. They were out here last year running Speaker Jeep. It was such a cool treat watching this thing walk these trails. I can smell the rubber from here.
I don't know how to.
Alright, she can fly. Let's see if she can fly. Matt giving her a hand up. Good job, alright. Such a gentleman.
6. I think I better change right now.
All right, 60 seconds on the clock as soon as the wheels touch. Let's get ready to go. All right, he's making his approach. All right, clock is rolling. He's got a wheel up. Digging sand already. Really? All right. How do you feel? Get a little sentimental when you see that?
I'm thinking about buying another one when I go.
You know, I bet they will sell you this one.
I think with your wheelbase.
That is indeed. It is. It's like a playground out here. Everything off the road. Anytime I think about packing up with that, it's one of the first places I think of. Roy pushing him up the hill.
Yeah, Matt thinks that you won't have a problem going up the other one. Let's do that.
All right, clock is ticking. We're
So what you got to do on
this? Seconds here, but better go full send, or we'll have to get the winch cable out. All right, I think they're trying a different line, different strategy there. So reset the clock on the next obstacle. And you know, this is all casual here. This is the competition for fun, not for points. So we're not going to hold anybody too hard on the clock. Just keep the show going. This thing is
This is so bizarre.
All right, I think we have some winners picked out for these giveaways. Guys, thank you so much for coming in the comments with all of the colors that you thought that it was. Green seemed to have been a very popular color that you guys thought that it was. Definitely was not green. I think under the hood was green there, but...
You know, it's a common mistake because, you know, bananas generally go from green to yellow.
Oh gosh, I didn't even put that together.
And then they end up brown, which was kind of one of the answers we were selecting because it was like a burgundy-ish, maroonish brown. So
yes.
If you had commented like any of those three, burgundy, maroon, brown, that was our color for what color was the banana before it was yellow. And we have 3 winners.
Yeah.
3 winners here. So Michael Schlacks. Michael, you've won the water bottle. And text in or message in here, comment below. Michael, if you're still on here, you won the water bottle. We've got Fred Schmidt. Schmitty.
I love that. I love that last name, Schmidt.
You know that Schmidt goes by Schmitty. Everyone knows Fred is Schmitty.
Well, Fred, you won a T-shirt, sir. We're super excited about that. And then the last winner, it was Nancy. I would say Juke, but here it is Duke.
Juke?
Yeah, like Tuesday is Tuesday here.
Oh, yeah. A T doesn't make a ch.
Listen, don't worry about it. We're in America. I get it.
Yeah.
I folded. But Nancy, you won a T-shirt. Also, congratulations for getting that answer right. We're going to be doing a lot more giveaways over the next couple of days, so make sure that when you're tuned in, if you hear a question from either one of us, then answer it in the comments, and you'll have that chance to win.
Yeah. Also, another thing, if you want to get entered, into the giveaway for the Talaria Sting MX3s, we're giving away 2 of those. Those are electric bikes valued at $6,200. Talaria Sting MX3s. You can go to mattsoffroad.com. You can buy a sticker pack that's going to get you one raffle ticket, or you can get the t-shirt bundle. T-shirt bundle is going to get you 6 raffle tickets. So that's mattsoffroad.com. And again, 2 Talaria Sting MX3s. Really cool. Someone's going to win that. We're doing a lot of giveaways this year. I don't think we did giveaways last year, and this year we are.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I was in a whole different realm last year down there.
People have been asking, why are you not competing out there this year? Watching it, does it make you want to get out there?
Of course. I love the mountain. I love being out there in any capacity. But this year, I got invited to do the live stream, and I've never done anything like this before, so I thought, hey, why not? Let's see what this is all about. And it's absolutely awesome. I do have a booth, though, over beside Challenger Lifts and Robbie Layton, so we will be over there later on. Mischief Maker is parked up there. Liberty Bibbity Sheila is there, and we have Kevin Stearns' race car, which is part of Seat Time Syndicate. So make sure that you come and say hey later on this afternoon. That is where I'll be.
Yeah, that's a lot of time that this is. People don't realize if you come out here, it's not only just the off-road games and watching this. All of the YouTubers, they've got their booths. You can go and meet, your favorite ones, and they've got their merch. Maybe you can stop by, get pictures with them, or you can buy some of their merch, all of that. It's a whole lot of fun here at Matt's Off-Road Games. Think about coming if you can make it, if you're within driving distance this year, or if you're thinking for 2026.
All right, let's see what's going on over here. It looks like Rudy is getting a little stuck going on up an obstacle right there. I don't know what's going on. I saw that he was trying to go climb up an obstacle, has come back down, but you can see his tire is pretty much half covered by sand there. Look at that, straight up there, no problem with this vehicle. Well, they did just winch him up. I was like, that's so impressive. He just crawled up there. Then I saw Matt quickly just take that winch line off the front of the vehicle right there. And that is Dave Chappelle's vehicle. He got it here. I'm super proud of him. Been watching that build on his channel. And again, guys, remember, all of these guys have YouTube channels, and they've been building these jalapees. Honestly, I've also had probably about 13 texts come through, messages come through about how I say jalopy. Jalopy. I'm just going to start saying it like that. It seems to really be upsetting people, which is hilarious. Here we go. What's going on here? Everyone is out.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to toss over to Matt, see what he's up to over there, and I think we got somebody stuck. So
yeah, let's go see what's going on.
You're going to be live in 5. Oh. All right. So we're still here at the Twin Walls obstacle. We've got 3 jalopies through. We've got Trail Mater here, Rory Iris, and Wiki at the wheel. And they've got a strategy. I think it's going to work.
It's just like a walk in the park. Look at him.
All right.
Hey, Matt, I'm going to see if Cole wants to try this at the same time. So, Bill, which.
He's going to walk away from him.
Okay. Turn it all the way this way.
I got a camera next to me.
Okay, hold the emergency brake.
I got a camera next to me.
Okay, now first gear. Yep. Start letting down the knot. Thank you. Hold on. Turn that way and back up. Okay, right there, turn back this way. Second gear.
from this Jeep. Everybody just between Colt and Ed, if y'all can take a couple steps back just in case this thing goes over. We don't want anybody getting pinched. Thank you so much.
Right there, second gear, hit it.
This has proven a tough obstacle today. I see the recovery truck coming in. You know, this is one of those obstacles that it just really comes down to what your wheelbase is. You know, you got a 108-inch wheelbase and there's a couple of 108-inch holes. You're just going to be sitting in it where somebody that's an inch or two in either direction walk right out. So it is calm as a cucumber as always. Just sitting tight. At least you got all those stickers on your windshield to block some of the sun you pointed out there, Ed. All right, here he is, about to give it another go.
Okay, Chris, let's make an official pick here. Which one? Who's going to be?
You know, it has turned into a race here, and I am not really sure. I think, you know, Ed definitely has a harder line to work with, but that big Land Rover is struggling to get lined up where he is. So it is anybody's race at the moment. It is getting steep. And still pushing that Jeep. That is about the closest to rolling over I've seen anybody today that did not go over. But you know, Ed was the one who brought cannonballing into the modern era. He was the one-way cannonball record holder, and he was used to going very, very fast in his Lamborghini and his Bugatti. I think he was used to going this slow, but he was having a great record. Everybody give him a hand. He has been the bravest race. Come on, out! He was going to roll that Jeep to make this happen. Give him a hand.
Jay, out!
All right, Colt over there is still giving it a college shot with that fantastic Stars and Stripes Eagle on the roof. Kind of ironic that that's a British vehicle, but you know, whatever.
In.
I can smell the tire rubber.
Okay, first gear, Ed. First gear, come on.
I'm sure we can do a parade lap down in the arena, but I think you'd have to hang on awful tight. That bull out here bouncing around in these rocks.
Okay, 1 second. Come forward a hair.
All right, Roy and Ed got the Jeep up with some help from our recovery crew. You know, when you see all these people out here, everybody on the recovery, everybody on safety, everybody on security, everybody with volunteers, everybody watching the trails. You see anybody inside the yellow ropes, tell them thanks. Tell them you appreciate them coming out here and spending a weekend to give everybody a good show. Looks like the recovery Jeep or recovery Toyota is on the job again. This obstacle is just eating jalopies today.
All right, give me some fun facts about these cars, where we're at, anything you got.
Oh, there's a ton of fun facts out here in Sand Hollow, Utah. You know, Utah has some of the best off-roading in the world. Not only do you get this fantastic, just, you know, looks like another planet, all these crazy rock formations and all, but this rock surface is so grippy that vehicles can just go right up obstacles that you'd never have them do anywhere back east or up north. You know, just the granite things we have just gets all powdery and slick and muddy, but this rock just grips so well. It lets these trucks just do some amazing things. It is so much fun, and you know, the state of Utah and everybody out here is just so supportive of the off-road community. You have places like Sand Hollow and Moab that just are these huge destinations. A lot of the big events all throughout the year out here. It's just such a great place to be, and even if you can take your eyes off these amazing trucks and rigs and all your YouTube favorites, you just look up and you see those beautiful snow-capped mountains, all these red rocks. I've been all over the world. This is as beautiful as any place I've ever seen.
I'll take your word for it, at least for now. I'm going to be doing a bunch of traveling myself, but I've been taking pictures all day long of the trucks, the landscape, you name it, it's probably in my phone.
Well, now that you have seen this amazing landscape here, do you think that you're going to want to fly your plane out here and come run some of these canyons?
Oh, absolutely. I'm actually planning a flight to California next week, so from Houston to California, it'll be about 9 hours in the air overall, and I will be flying over this direction. So I'll wait to everybody that I've met that's from here, from the sky. I'm very excited. It's going to be awesome.
There you go. Well, when we do our cannonball runs, you know, my friends Doug and Arnie have the current New York to LA record at 25:39. I have the current Atlantic Ocean to Pacific Ocean at 23:35 from Jacksonville to San Diego. That is in a car. How fast did you do it in your plane?
Well, let's see. My airplane goes about 210 miles per hour.
Ooh, you got about 40 miles an hour on us. So tell us some more about that plane and how fast it'll go and how long it'll take you to get from Jacksonville to San Diego or New York to LA.
Let's see. So I'm actually going to be very similar, but let's say from New York to LA, probably looking at about 15 hours. A couple of fuel stops along the way, and I'll be honest with you, after an 8-hour-a-day flying, but at 210 miles an hour, no pun intended.
Pun intended, it does well indeed. Yeah, you do it a lot smarter. That's a lot better than a 3 sweaty dudes in your car, 62 hours.
The best part about it is no stoplights in the sky.
Oh, that is true, and you can't get pulled over. Can you technically get, not really pulled over, but like if you did something like buzzed the power lines or flew over a parade or something like that, they like call you in, how do you get in trouble in a plane? I guess that's the question I'm asking.
There are a lot of rules and a lot of regulations to keep everybody on the ground safe, of course, but the biggest thing that they're going to do is if you report it, you're going to have to train all military bucks so they know it's time to be tell you exactly where to go.
All right, guys, we're back in the studio. Yes, I did just have a piece of, I literally just put this in my mouth and had to swallow it whole because I didn't realize that we were coming.
Is it still in your mouth, or you spit
no,
it out?
I swallowed it whole. It
What?
was great. It was wonderful. I wonder how long that's going to take to break down.
Dude, it really is, though. Matt's Taffy, I'm not even messing around. There's a lot. I don't think all of them, but the banana one is sugar-free. Sugar-free Banana Dream. You just had it, swallowed it whole. Dude.
Don't worry about it. I didn't want to do your mistake yesterday.
Yeah, no. Be called names. I'm not even going to put the name out there. But, hey, thanks for joining us here. And if you are watching and, you know, if you're watching this stream and it's been totally free for you, we would love, in exchange for that, like the video. Like this. We've had, you know, about, I don't know what we're at right now. I think about 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 people watching right now. If you could just like it, that helps us out. Only if this stream was free for you. That's what we're asking, is if you could give us a like.
Yeah. And also, we're super thankful for all of the sponsors helping Matt's Off-Road 2025 games out. Thank you guys so much. We couldn't do this without the sponsors, so absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find our list of sponsors here. Braden, do you have the list? Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, get me the list of sponsors out there. I do know a big one. I Got Poop. When you get out here, we've got.
Of course, you know I Got Poop.
Dude, you can't forget it. It's one of those names you can't forget. So I Got Poop. When you get out here, all the porta potties brought to you by I Got Poop. Yep. Wow. And again, all of the YouTubers that are spending their time coming out here. But again, I think most importantly, the people that are spending their time watching right now, letting us know where they're at. And, you know, while we're waiting on our sponsors list, I want to let's toss to a few commercials because I think we have those ready. So just for our sponsors, thank you here. And thanks for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button here on this video.
Every journey starts with a single ignition. Full throttle batteries are engineered for performance and built for adventure, powering everything from rugged off-road vehicles to city commuters. Full throttle batteries will keep you going wherever the road, trail or river takes you. High-performance EGM batteries that will not quit. Choose full throttle.
Big news! IGotPoop.com is giving you the chance to win a Youth Razor 200 EFI worth $8,000. For just a $2 ticket, you're in the running, and every dollar helps build an all-abilities playground in Helper, Utah, so all kids can play. We work hard, we play hard, and now you can too. Enter today, change a life, and maybe drive away in a brand new Razor. Tickets available at IGotPoop.com now.
Even you at home have a chance to win stuff.
We're going to be doing online giveaways. We're going to be giving away 2 Talaria electric dirt bikes for those of you viewing. To enter, you can buy 1 sticker pack for 1 free entry, or a sticker and t-shirt combo for 6 free entries. Sounds like a pretty good dang deal for me.
The sticker pack and t-shirt and sticker bundle will be available at mattsoffroadrecovery.com. You can purchase them starting Sunday, March 16th until Saturday, March 22nd at 11 a.m. All the proceeds go to charity. Take it away, Matt.
We're also going to be raising money to help veterans, UPLA, fire departments, and the search and rescue. And if we reach $60,000, I'm going to shave my beard.
All right, thanks for coming back here again. Is Matt going to shave? Is he going to shave that beard? What's he going to look like underneath it?
I don't know.
Okay, let's cut back to the action here. Again, if you're joining us, let us know where you're watching from today. We're going to get back into the action, and make sure you like the stream, like the video, because this is totally free for you.
And stand up like a rocket. I think it's going to be interesting to find out. And by the look of these obstacles up the hill, I think we may just get that chance. All right, here we go. Matt from Bleeping Jeep coming up next. Oh, he is out spotting. He has his driver here just lining it up, making it happen. Now, when Ed and I ran with Matt last year, he was out the Boondock, took Ed Bodie and I out there and did some training in the Scorpion. He was an absolute spotter. He taught us which obstacles that I would never imagine something could go up. So he has his driver here in good hands. Think about off the tennis ball, that spring is about as strong as it can go. Alright. Calm, cool, calculated. Just like that. Let your tennis ball do the work. Those axles are near 90 degrees to each other right now.
Back up a little bit.
He's sending it back and pick that line. Now that's true. obstacle. Everybody swings wide to the right. Where that slope is, it's deceptive, and it goes all down to the left. People drop a wheel in that hole. It's hard to get out of.
Not that far. Right here? Yeah, just wait a little bit. That was it, but you gotta give it a little. Okay. I was looking down there, Josh. Go that way. Forward? Yeah, forward and this way. Okay. Right? Now straighten up a little bit. Back up.
Where are you from? Okay, did you drive here?
Okay, right there.
Over here, you just
Now straighten it up a little. Give it a good bump. Say it, first part again. Straighten it up a little bit.
Have you ever been to Upper East?
Get up from there. Don't wait.
Last year was freezing. Okay. Wow, $1,000 at Walmart last night. And a t-shirt. Very nice to meet you. What was your name? Chris. Okay. Very nice to meet you. I'll probably see you more often. I'm 5'2". I can't see most of you.
Well, what is going on down here is Matt from Leave the Jeep is talking Henry from how to do that up this obstacle, but let's see if he can and didn't do that. You know, this is a tricky obstacle. It is called out in a lot of really good rigs.
Back up. Sidewinding.
All right, Chris, for the people behind you, can you tell us what's going on?
All right. Well, we have the marathon road. The Leave the Jeep jalopy here with Henry is they're dealing their best, but I think the clock is ticking. I can see the rest coming out. I think we have another countdown here. Let's see if they can do it. Let's give them a 10, and a 9, and an 8, 7. Count with it, people. 6 is where the play goes. Top of field. One more sand. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. 1-0. We got the rest here, folks. But hey, let's give them a that hole claims another victim.
That hole.
We're going to reach him up here and get them back in line with the jalopies. And then everybody down the hill can watch these records. You know, we'll run up this. But we'll get back to these jalopies and watch these very cheap, very hastily built rigs try to tackle on some of the hardest obstacles in this country. You know, there's a lot of really amazing rigs. You see them down in the arena, you see them out here in the trail, but, you know, if you want to get out on the road and off-road and experience this kind of stuff, you do not have to have a lot of money. You can buy a road jeep, anything you can put together, you can build a road trip, you can find a friend that will get road cage, you don't need any motors, you just need some willpower and some ingenuity, and you two can be out on the trail having fun like this. So don't ever let finance keep you from doing the things you want to do. There's always a way, and there will be incredible people out there. You do not have that lot of money to spend. Let's look at these Jeeps. They do have cages for safety, but you know, you can get out there with just about anything, and we encourage you to do so. All right, so the record try on the left-hand side. Henry's got the Jeep over the top there on hook, so let's line up. Keep this show going. Let's get our orange speaker Jeep coming with us here. I think they're going to follow up behind the jalopies.
Caleb's going to do this. And dude, if you get about halfway up there and you dent the door, don't worry. Everybody don't cheer.
so many people need to be winched up this
Oh
day.
yeah, okay. All right. We ready?
Yeah, we're there.
We're there? All right. So I'm surprised that there's this many people that needed to be winched up. I think part of it is the stress and pressure of knowing that they're timed. So they have to, they're kind of sending it before they get lined up correctly. We just broke a stub shaft on this truck, bent off road. How many more records have we got? Ben's got the mini-mater down there.
You got the mini. Now tell me, what do you think about the mini doing this one?
I think it's straight up plagiarism.
That's right. I'll tell you what. I think he's going to have about the biggest audience of them all right here.
Which way are you going up?
Either.
All right.
For these last ones, he needs to go over there, Paul needs to go here, and then Diesel Murphy needs to go on the far one.
He can't.
No? Okay, so
He's
Paul
gotta do
and
this
Diesel
one.
right here.
Paul can pick what he wants, I guess.
I just think it's the timing.
Well,
Appears to be a hub. Hub or stuff shaft, one or the other. Caleb gave it everything he got. Let's give him a round of applause getting up that. He kind of injured it a little bit, but he'll be back. He'll take care of it. The expense that was going to go to the windshield's now going to a stub shaft.
Exactly.
All right, mini over here.
I can get out of everything. Hey.
Those ATV times.
All right, so they're over there at Toyota Can't Touch This right now. And what is it? Because it looks we've had so many people needing the winch. They weren't even expecting this many people needing the winch.
No, but again, when you get as many vehicles as you have today through one trail and you have those tires rotating and just kicking that sand out, honestly, it just gets deeper and deeper and harder to get in there. But you're going to see, not only do we have one of the Jalopy vehicles there right now, which is awesome, but right next to it, there are vehicles out there with speakers on top of them so that people can hear what is going on. Isn't that nuts? And they have to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, this
with
is...
speakers on top of their car.
They were saying Toyota Can't Touch This is the most difficult obstacle that we have here. So it looks like we're trying to get this one figured out.
Yeah, let's see. He keeps backing up there. It's steep. I like this camera angle because you can really see how steep it actually is. Like you said before, it's so hard to actually comprehend because everything looks fairly easy and, you know, not kind of crazy at all. But I can tell you right now, he is on a vertical line right there, and he's getting a little wadded up there. Let's see if he can get himself out of here. See that tire just floating, that passenger tire? You got to keep it nice and easy. And he's got a dually in the back. This is a fantastic vehicle to watch do this. Very short, probably one of the smallest wreckers I've seen. I want to just call it a little boop.
Now, all of the drivers were recommended to be wearing a helmet. I don't think we've seen any drivers out there wearing helmets today.
No, and also I've seen a couple of comments here saying that window net should be there also, just to let you know that everyone is belted in, whether it is, you know, across the lap belt or harnesses. So yeah, we're keeping everyone safe. No one's just plopped in there at all. But maybe that's something for next year. I don't know. Maybe we make window nets or, you know, just a little more safety side. But everyone is safe doing this. So please don't be worried about that at all. But this is, we're having a tough time on this one right here.
You know, another thing you were talking here, speaking of safety, a lot of the comments were talking about the people being so close to them. Now, the people that you'll see in the vests, those are mainly the people's team, their crew, camera guys, and stuff like that. And then the actual viewing audience, they're much further away.
Yes. So no one is actually in there that shouldn't be. And, you know, guys, we go out on the mountain and do this all the time. So we're very safe when we're there with our camera people, our crew, and you'll be able to see, like from the drone footage, when you see the drone footage, you'll be able to see that line of people, just how far back everyone is away from the actual action happening. So
yeah, the comments are now coming after us for just talking about how dangerous this is.
Well, you know,
this isn't dangerous. This is easy.
I mean, for anyone who off-roads, guys, you guys all watch all of our channels. You know that we like to push the limits, but we are still very safe, and safety is first for us. So it is dangerous, but at the same time, you can see that we're just a way to pull winch right now, keeping that, you know, keeping that safety right there.
One thing that I really respect about just this entire weekend of Matt's off-road games is how this is not a money-making thing for Matt. This is losing money to throw a great event for the fans, the YouTubers to come out here. This isn't something where it's going, okay, all these people are making money. No, people are taking their time out to do this, to put on a great show for the off-road games, and I think that that's something totally respectable. So let's see if we can get, it looks like Fabrat's trying to get up here off of Toyota Can't Touch This.
Yeah, and you can see a much bigger vehicle, a little more capable, and still struggling through this awesome trail that Matt has managed to put together for these competitors this week. I mean, just fantastic. Here's Robbie. Let's see what this vehicle can do. I love that blue, of course. Incredible.
Yeah,
look at that. No problem. Straight up there. A lot of people also saying in the comments, Robbie has cheated. That's not a $5,000 vehicle. But, and you know when I said full throttle all the time? That's Paul right there. He doesn't take no for an answer, that one, which is what I absolutely adore about Paul. Paul is one of those amazing, genuine people on the trail, just happy to be there and have a good time.
I think if our producer's able to cut here, let's see if we can get into this drone shot, show what's going on here at Sand Hollow, because this is just beautiful, and these shots are just amazing. And again, it shows the real production value, the quality that Matt and his team, they're putting into this to put this show on for everybody here on YouTube. So if we're able to, I'm not sure if we are, but if we're able to, let's see if we can check in on that drone shot, show what's going on.
Yeah, just a beautiful day out there. Weather is cooperating, and as we were talking about not that long ago, the participants are down in the trail. Everyone else is behind that line. So just a gorgeous, gorgeous view for today. No sandstorms this year, thank goodness. Touch wood. I may have just jinxed us. Keeping in all the action, all the different camera angles coming on just now. Incredible. So that wrecker right there, look at the size of those tires. It's called cheating, people.
Yeah.
Cheating. You just saw like a set of 31s scrambling up there. No, this is fantastic. The fact that we get to see not only a mixture of jalapenos, but also wreckers as well is just, it's so much fun to watch. There's so many different vehicles. Look at Rudy's. Honestly, I feel like that's one of the tour guide vehicles from like Zion. You know?
Yeah,
have you ever seen those, considering you lived here all your life and, you know, one of the most beautiful parts of the country?
I'm what they call indoorsy.
Oh, okay, okay, I get it.
No, but this is a lot of fun. People coming out here, and you know, if you're enjoying the live stream, as we see the Rock Hugger now, if you're enjoying the live stream, you know, you can make sure you comment, make sure you like here on this, and you know, a lot of people are really. You know, we don't need to get into the logistics of everything, but this is such a production. So many people have come from all over the country just to make this happen. I mean, we're probably 10 miles away. Okay, let's cut to the Matt cam. Let's see what Matt's up to out there at the lake. Cutting to him right now.
All right, we're here at Twin Walls. We got Wrecker Rick driving Heck Boy. This is a big old rig. I think he says it's a 15,000 pound, 15 or 16,000 pounds. 15,000 pounds, Rick? Yeah, so we're looking at a 15,000 pound rig here. This truck, I've seen this truck. It can just pick up a semi. This is a heavy duty truck. We'll go talk to him when this is over. They had some struggles getting here because his regular job, his day job, is heavy recovery for accidents and stuff. They had a big one on the I-40. Well, you're doing good. That's awesome. Oh, that's what's wrong. Awesome. All right. All right, let's run up to the Big Dipper. That's the next obstacle. Tangerine's gonna run. Thank you, man. Are we behind schedule? On schedule? We're behind. I knew we would be. Hey, kid.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. I am over here at our next big obstacle, the Big Dipper. Take a look at this. Like, that is absolutely insane. I'm gonna try to come down here and get some type of angle for you guys. Like, this is an insane obstacle. Okay, so this is an insane obstacle. This is the end section of the Big Dipper. Let me see if I can get down. A little bit more. Like, look at this. How epic is this obstacle? This is like absolutely insane how everything that you have to do. One of the things about this obstacle that's a hazard is this is a tipping point. If you don't gun your vehicle while you're going up this, you can roll, you can tip. It is pretty dangerous if you're not careful. You've got some sharp angles, you've got some big things to climb if you're going up. If you're going down, you got big drops. Don't probably go down this. But as you can see, this is a pretty impressive obstacle, and I'm excited to see those jalopies try to go up this. Secretly, don't tell anybody this, but it would be kind of cool if we had a rollover. I don't want anybody to get hurt, but it would be kind of cool if a Jeep rolled or something like that. But this is absolutely amazing how big this obstacle is. It is really impressive. So let's go see if we can get interviews with anybody. I see the Peck brothers up here. Let's go talk to the Peck brothers and see how they're feeling about this. Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going good.
Good.
Well, it was going great until we came up on this one.
Yeah?
This one's a little scary. Not gonna lie.
Yeah? What is your first initial thought on this?
Well, my first initial thought was, at the beginning, somebody said that they were gonna put a bunch of mattresses down in here, which I thought was a great idea, but nobody put any mattresses in there, and if our Cybertruck rolls through this, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm glad I jumped out.
Yeah, I wouldn't ride through this one at all.
Yeah. But it should be pretty exciting.
Oh, it's gonna be really exciting.
Yeah.
I can't even wait to see somebody. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm thinking Rudy's gonna go over.
Rudy's gonna roll?
He's gonna roll.
All right. Yeah. Well, it looks like we're about ready to start the action, so I'm gonna send you off to that.
Once again.
it possible to hang up one of these on a rock? You know that it is. Well, you move one way or the other right there, just about another foot.
All right, you can see everything is coming live to you guys. There is like a whole series of things that happens behind what you're seeing, and we want to thank you guys for hanging on in with us with some technical difficulties. That is going to happen. That's what happens when we do live things, whether it's here on Matt's Off-Road, whether it's people on their own channels. So
yeah, there's not, you know, the editing. You're seeing the raw footage here of everything. So, again, there is going to be some technical problems, technical difficulties. So, again, thanks for being patient with us and joining the chat. You know, we're on Matt's Off-Road Recovery mobile app, where if you don't have the mobile app yet, it's totally free. You can go download that, and you're going to get extra footage after we end this one. But we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on the mobile app, so you can make sure you join us there. And also, we're going to do more giveaways. We've already given away a couple shirts and a water bottle, and going forward, we got a lot more giveaways. So make sure that you're you know, jumping into the comments and letting us know what you think about the live stream. And if you could like the video, we would also appreciate that.
all right, so we're seeing these vehicles out here on the mountain, and it's, you know, for those of you who don't understand, there's a lot that goes into building vehicles, especially with the suspension side of things. Now, I do believe, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, that they actually have to take their shocks out of their vehicles, which is going to make everything so much harder. Not only just obstacles, but on your body itself. It's like having a big marshmallow or a cushion. That's what makes the ride of a vehicle very, very nice. We all have it in every single vehicle that we have, but once you take that out, especially being on rocks, it gets a little hard, believe it or not. So that's going to be fairly interesting to see when that happens. But yeah, we see the Peck brothers right here again, their vehicle. If you didn't see how they got the top of this vehicle off, you gotta go check out their Instagram, their Facebook, their YouTube. They actually just, I think they just literally whipped that thing off, believe it or not, with a winch, wrapped it around, cut it, whoosh, another vehicle took it off.
Well, it looks like the Cybertruck.
Yes.
And you were saying maybe you think it was designed to look like the Cybertruck.
I'm guessing so. Yeah. I don't think they came up with that idea themselves.
Now, in the comments, I'm curious here. How do you feel about the Cybertruck? There are people who love it. There are people who hate it. You can let us know love or hate in the comments. How do you feel about the Tesla Cybertruck? How do you, Holly? How do you feel about it?
Do you really want to hear that?
Because I love it. I think it's awesome.
No.
I really do.
Oh, you are the first person I've ever heard say that they like it. I don't know. I just think it's like, why? Why? It's not an attractive thing to look at, you know? I look at it and think, oh, golly, are you going to like the set of an Alien movie? What's going on here? What is the functionality of it?
I think it's, I wish that it wasn't the stainless steel. I wish you could get different colors of it maybe, but besides doing a wrap, obviously I've seen that. But no, I think the Cybertruck is pretty cool. So here in the comments we got, you know, it seems a little split. We are seeing some people that do love it, like me.
It's cool. Hate. Whoever's just saying coming out with hate, I appreciate you guys. No, I'm just joking. It's a personal opinion, of course, but man, yeah, that thing is, I don't know. Someone's just said that I'm trying to hide my accent. I have been here for 13 years. If you really want me to talk in a Scottish accent, I could totally do it. Welcome to Matt's Off-Road Games 2025. It's a good day. It's a good wee Thursday here.
Yeah, I told you earlier. I said
Uh-oh. I hear a pop tire. Is that what I'm hearing? Or an air system? I don't know if there's air lockers in this vehicle. Pop to tire.
Murphy
there we
Diesel.
go. No.
Camera 6. Mine, yellow.
Let's see.
Okay, are we gonna cut? Let's find them
okay,
here.
here we go. I wonder how that happened. Which tire is it? It's so easy to do. A lot of people don't understand, you know, just catching a rock on the sidewall can just take you out of the game here, you know. I hope they have a spare.
The good news is those tires look extremely cheap, inexpensive. So that is the good news. It looks like that'll be an easy thing to get. You're not going to have to take a mortgage out to get that tire.
Oh, you are most definitely 100% going to have to take a mortgage out to get that tire. That is a good tire.
What's your estimate? What's the price on that tire?
Probably about $1,000.
Man, yeah, that was a loud pop if you heard that over the live stream.
Yeah, we heard it here. We were like, what happened? Oh, I see Colt is wearing that helmet. Good on him. He just bounced his way through there. Uh-oh, what's happened now? Did something happen with Colt right there? Not entirely sure. Or people are just congratulating. He kind of slid off the side of there and then bounced down into that little kind of cove there in that canyon. Oh. Well, oh, a tail light? I think we're out of tail light. It's okay. We don't need those.
Last year, I believe it was Weston Champlin who bumped into somebody and blew out the windshield of, it was the back windshield of someone's rig.
I remember. Let's see. It's not, oh, people are still going. It's not a truck. All right, here is Robbie Layton's vehicle. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Is this supposed to be the jalopy? Because it's definitely not a wrecker. And that, sir, was not $5,000. Come on now.
Is this what they're calling a jalopy?
Well, yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. I think that's his jalopy vehicle. On the Big Dipper right now, let's see how he does on the Big Dipper.
All right, the wreckers are coming up.
The wreckers are coming up, we're hearing.
We're getting into the good stuff of this trail here. We're getting into
Oh, that's Rudy behind Robbie. Let's get see if we can get Robbie's vehicle up this Big Dipper right here.
the teeth of this trail. That's what we want.
Who's your favorite this year? Are you already following, subscribe to some of these YouTubers that are here? Who's your favorite that you'd like to see some more of this time around for 2025 Matt's Off-Road Games? Let us know in the comments who you love, who those YouTubers are, or, I think in the next few days we'll talk about this one, but I want to know what YouTubers you'd like to see next year.
Yes. I like the fact that we've kept a continuity with some of the YouTubers, but I've heard, Cowboy Kent. You've probably never heard of Cowboy Kent. He is incredible. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's obviously a cowboy. He does a lot of cooking stuff, and a lot of people have been asking for him.
This is Mom? All right, and what's your name? Ricky. Now, Ricky, looks like you got the whole family here.
So it looks like Robbie is spotting from the rear there. Just a little personal opinion. When you're spotting a vehicle through obstacles, you always want to make sure that you have someone in front and someone looking at the rear as well. The axle sometimes is a little off. It depends how your suspension is set up. It may walk to the right, it may walk to the left. So you've got to be able to make sure once your front tires go over, it's not just straight up there.
All right, so we've got another giveaway. It's giveaway time. Get ready to get your comments in for us. Giveaway time number 2, and this one is 2 Matt's lights. 2 Matt's lights, and we got a trivia question for this one. Ready for this? What iconic trail did we drive the Morvair to when it was done? Now, done is in quotations there, like when it was finished.
When it was finished, when it was completed. Where did they drive the Morvair when it was done?
Yeah, what was the iconic trail they drove the Morvair to when it was done? You can win 2 Matt's lights there, so comment there in the chat if you would, and someone's going to win 2 Matt's lights.
Robbie's got kind of a fancy paint job, so I figure if he scratches
one thing, as you can tell by the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man there, you can kind of tell by him, Hurricane is called Hurricane because of the wind.
Yeah.
It is so windy here all the time.
Okay, listen. That was a little dramatic. All the time?
All the time.
All the time.
Hurricane is so windy all the time.
Okay. Well, I mean, you should have been out there last year.
I luckily was in a nice warm studio last year.
There we go. But yeah, Hurricane is named Hurricane. Wow, let's see. All of these answers are coming in. The Rubicon, Double Sammy, Top of the World. We have, I can 777s. I can tell you with just looking at all of the answers coming in from all of you guys, there are some incredible fans here watching us today. Just incredible.
Yeah, I think people have this answer, and we're going to choose a winner here. So again, get your answer in, and just because someone's already answered it doesn't mean that means you can't be the winner.
You got to be in it to win it, people. You got to be in it to win it. Now here we have Rudy.
Again, I'll ask the question if you were just joining us. What iconic trail did we drive the Morvair to when it was done? What iconic trail was that they drove the Morvair to when it was done? And the winner is going to receive 2 Matt's lights.
Let's see how Rudy is going to navigate this jalopy up. I believe this is the Big Dipper. Whoop. You got to take it nice and easy, especially those wee little tires. I love it. Just crawling it nice and easy because we've seen that rear end tends to split. You can see everyone in there crossing their arms on their harnesses. That's a safety precaution. If you feel like you're unsafe or something might happen, always cross your arms onto your harnesses and keep your arms inside the vehicle. Whoop, whoop. Yes, nicely done. Nicely done. Look at that. I would not want to be in the back of that vehicle, I'm just going to say. That looks a little sketchy to me.
I think they turned that corner, they're going to have a diaper change.
A diaper change.
What's your name?
It does look like we have some winners now. And are we choosing 2 winners here? We got 2 winners for this. What iconic trail did they drive the Morvair to when it was done?
And the answer is?
Holly, did you know the answer?
I did, yeah, of course. The Rubicon, the most iconic place to go for off-roaders, somewhere I've still never been, but the Rubicon is where they took the Morvair. So we have a couple of winners here.
Our winner number 1, Explore MT. That's our first winner. And winner number 2, let's see you pronounce this one, Holly.
No, I was hoping you did it. Bama Chad.
It is Bama Chad.
Thank you.
That would be probably Chad from Alabama. So Bama Chad and Explore MT. If you, if that's you, we're going to contact you, and you're going to receive a matte light.
Super cool. Oh.
Again, want to remind everybody, if you're trying to get your hands on the 2 Talaria Sting MX3s, they are valued at $6,200. You can go to mattsoffroad.com, purchase a sticker pack and receive 1 raffle ticket, or purchase the t-shirt bundle. You're going to get 6 raffle tickets. That's mattsoffroad.com. We got a coolant leak.
Uh-oh.
Where's that coolant leak at?
Uh-oh. Is it with BSF? I think
BSF.
It was.
They've got a coolant leak.
Uh-oh. It's okay. The thing is, all of this is really, honestly, pretty fixable, and with everyone on the mountain right there, with it being a competition / fun competition, you know, it will all help each other out, keep each other on the trails. That's what this community is all about, which is awesome.
Now, I think we've got a replay here to show maybe where the coolant leak actually happened, if we can cut to our replay with BSF.
Oh, there it is. See it right out the front of the vehicle there? Did you see that?
I saw it.
Yeah.
Is this something, you know, is this something you want to take your $50,000 Jeep Rubicon out and do? Because this seems like you could really mess up your vehicle.
No, 100%. You just got to get that seat time in. Just putting that in there.
Seat time.
Seat time.
If my wife were with me on this obstacle right now, she would probably be getting out.
Get in that seat time in, knowing your vehicle, which, to be honest with you, a lot of these guys have not even run these vehicles on any trails. They've just built them, just finished them, and put them straight onto the trail straight away. Uh-oh.
We might tip.
Uh-oh.
I think we're going on this one.
Oh, when you see it from this angle as well. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that is looking pretty tippy towards the driver's side right there. I think if he drives more into it, which means drive more driver, it feels so wrong. When things like this happen, you got to go with that feeling. Yeah, there we go. That was a good move. See how that just keeps the rear.
Yeah, keep them safe, not to tip over there. I thought we were going to lose them.
There we go.
Now, as we were talking a little off mic here earlier, we were talking about the trails because last year the trails were completely different, and people were saying, no, Matt goes out and he chooses, he picks the trail of what they're going to be doing for Matt's off-road games. So completely new trail than it was for last year.
Yeah, absolutely. The fact that they've got a brand new trail is pretty cool. But look, we're keeping that rope on until the very end.
He says he's one time without the wheel.
All right, I think we're actually going to toss it over to Jamie, see what's going over there. Haven't seen Jamie today yet. This is going to be nice. Let's see.
We are standing at the Big Dipper right now. This has been the most exciting obstacle of the whole day. I'm surprised that we have had no rollovers. People have been driving amazing though. We're just getting ready for the first wrecker to go. I'm super excited to watch this. What are they doing? I don't know. They're backing down it.
I saw some up there, yes.
They must be hitting it at a different angle than the jalopies were coming across. And he must be coming up the bottom of it instead. But the jalopies were coming off the side of it. They just, seriously, I cannot believe they didn't roll.
Do you ever get nervous when they're going through the course? They're going to roll over?
Yes, all the time. And it's usually I'm more nervous when it's like my kids or Matt or someone like that, but all of these guys have made me nervous today. I'm responsible for everyone here today.
Good. Sounds good. Thank you, Jamie.
This is a pretty tricky obstacle. You really got to be pretty precise through this.
All right, so curious here, how long have you been a follower, subscriber of Matt's Off-Road Recovery? You know, maybe has it been, some people it's been, you know, very new to them, that maybe this year, maybe 2025, or maybe it's been a few years. We'd like to hear from you. How long have you been following Matt and his off-road recoveries?
Yeah.
How about you, Holly?
Again, I think it was 2020 is when I first met Matt. I came through Sand Hollow for the first time in 2019, and then met him in 2020.
Look at this shot here, showing right down that trail.
That's incredible. It just shows you how far up the mountain they are as well. That teeny tiny little vendor spot all the way down at the bottom beside the water. That's where you can find everyone in the afternoons after this incredible trail. But yeah, that view is just incredible. I'm loving all the different camera angles that we're getting, all the action that we're getting from everyone. And let's watch the wrecker climb up here. Again, it doesn't look like anything, but if you're out there on the mountain or you've never been here before, that is in a very deep canyon right there. And you can see all the black marks on the rock. That's where all the tires. That's how you kind of know where to go on this mountain, is just follow the black marks on the tires. And you should be able to hopefully climb up.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Who is driving the wrecker today?
Now it looks, I think Matt's a little worried.
You think?
He looks worried, and I'm wondering why he's not in there.
Well, you know, it's better to have a spotter out there to kind of guide exactly where to go. And honestly, all of Matt's vehicles are so unique. I would be worried just in case anything happened to any of the parts, because where am I getting another hood?
Yeah.
Where am I getting another windshield beautifully shaped like that? You know?
Right.
He puts a lot of trust in his people, which is awesome. Look at that. So it doesn't look like anything, but he has to come over to the driver's side towards Matt, because there are two ruts where tires have just gone nonstop. You're going to see it here. And they just shape, they formate, you know, the formation of the rock goes into the tires. And you could do this for hours. You could be stuck there for hours.
I think they're going to be stuck there for hours.
DJ is sat here looking in awe. He's like, what is going on right now?
This is actually the obstacle right here with the Big Dipper, where Matt did the Skyline Rescue.
Yes.
If you remember that one, this is right here, the Skyline Rescue is where that took place.
Now the funny thing is, if you think about it, the wrecker has rear steer. Do you know what that means, CJ?
No.
So rear steer means that you can actually put the tires in a separate direction than the front ones.
Okay,
look at that.
We're sideways here.
That's just called three-wheeling. I wonder, so in this scenario, you can either climb, keep going forward, and it might come down, or you're going to keep going forward, it's going to tip you further. That's how you know.
It's 50-50 at this point?
50-50. Look at that. That is awesome. That is awesome. I believe that's Colin driving, right? He has no fear. That kid has no fear at all. If you haven't seen Colin on a dirt bike, holy moly. I'm not even his mother or part of his family, and I get worried for him. That's crazy.
Oh, we're turning.
Remember what I said a little earlier about pucker factor?
I'm going to tell you something right now. That doesn't feel great in there.
I think the pressure of this is Matt's vehicle feels worse than the actual spot you're in.
Winch, absolutely. He's not touching anything though, that's good. If you think how big the wrecker is and how that looks right now.
Yeah.
And then you have those tiny, teeny wee jalapenos. On like 35-inch tires, I think maybe might be the biggest tire.
Maybe the most Scottish thing you've said, teeny wee jalapies.
Teeny wee jalapies. Yeah.
The world's smallest off-road wrecker pulling the world's largest.
Oh, that is true. The smallest off-road wrecker in the world, pulling the largest. This is fantastic. This is what it's all about as well. Collaboration, making sure that you're all safe. It's awesome.
Yeah, people in the comments feeling the stress right now. People are locked in on this, feeling very stressful.
Oh, really?
It's like 2,800-pound rig.
Oh, yeah. Holy moly, someone said.
Yeah, the irony, the smallest off-road wrecker rescuing the world's largest off-road wrecker.
That is the headline for today, people.
Goes to show, again, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, the size of the fight in the dog.
Wow.
Have you ever heard that?
I've never
You've
heard
never
that.
heard that?
No, I've never heard that. Wow, that was quite a... All right.
I made it up.
You made it
Yeah,
up?
I made it up just now.
Right there, right then?
Taking credit.
Let's see what's going on here. People are saying, this is great. I think Colin is driving it. So heck yeah. Do we even know how much does the wrecker weigh? Does anyone know?
Someone just said it weighs 11,900 pounds, like clockwork. The sports rant coming in. 11,900 pounds.
Wow. That's, I mean, that is a lot of weight there, people. He's still going to try and climb it, though. They just pulled him down to a nice, well, I would say a better place. I don't know about that, though. So you can see the back passenger tire is just stuck in that little canyon there. So it doesn't matter if you're trying to go forward. If that tire can't climb at the same time, it's just gonna kick that vehicle up on the front.
Right.
So this is where the problem is.
There's a lot of physics out here on the mountain.
There's a lot of numbers going on out there. A lot of numbers.
You know, and it makes you wonder, as the average person is watching this live stream, is the average person hoping they pull out, or is the average person hoping this thing goes sideways?
Let's see that. I do not know. The great thing is, it's we're not in too much of a dangerous space here. This is what I like to call a very slow motion flop. If it's going to happen, it's going to be very slow motion in there, and you're just going to flop on the side. There's no flipping forward or backwards. So.
Yeah, now Matt has 2 vehicles getting a winch. 2 vehicles.
Wow.
And we got it. So they made that now. We've got Laura Farms out here.
In the Tangerine.
Tangerine is the other one getting the winch. It feels like this year there's been a lot more winch use than there was last year.
Well, I am going to say it's because this year's trail is 100% harder. They've really, it's a shorter trail this year, but it's condensed and there's a lot more obstacles, and the obstacles are just harder.
Yeah, day one right now, we're just a couple hours in, and the winch has been used so many times.
Yeah. Better to do that on the first day, though. You don't want to break on the first day.
Yeah.
You know, you want to keep your vehicle, you want to retain it. And if the third day, if you want to go rowdy and go for it and send it, go for it.
Go for it.
Guess what? None of these are being driven on the road back home. They're all being trailered. So, let's see what is going on here.
Again, we do have a little bit of technical problems, technical difficulties, so just bear with us, and we're working through this.
Hey, I'm feeling the pressure with doing everything live, just as my good friend Ian Johnson does at King of the Hammers, I guess. He does this, and yeah, just the whole production and live and different cameras to run to, and it's awesome though.
Outlaw Farmers RC commented, I bet in 2 weeks Matt's going to be out there doing that same obstacle for Redemption.
Oh, 100%. You know, if you don't know Matt by now, he's going to make sure that he gets that obstacle. Let's see, we've got Paul from Fab Rats here now. So that really must be, we're looking at it on the screen right now, that has to be a really off camber, because trying to climb up that rock on the passenger side with your front tires first is, I don't know, that looks like something else. And he's working it slowly.
Uh-oh.
This is where it gets a little tippy on that rock, but you have to climb it. But to be honest with you, Paul is an incredible driver. Doesn't matter what vehicle this guy is in, he just does it all.
More people having questions of, you know, since the whole crew's out here on the mountain today, who's doing the recoveries?
Oh no, I have no idea.
Southern Utah's in trouble this weekend.
Just don't go on the mountain, people.
Yeah.
Or you'll be recovered Sunday/Monday.
Yeah, we've got another good shot that I think we're cutting to next that shows really the beauty of Southern Utah, and it is the red rocks. You see the mountains, you see the snow, you see red cliffs. Yeah, look at that, Southern Utah, and
stunning.
If you've ever been out here, amazing place. Right now, you know, light jacket for some people. Summertime, it is hot, and that lake that is just right there, the warmest lake in all of Utah. It'll come in around 80 degrees in July and August. So
Does it really?
Oh, yeah. If you're thinking of coming down to Sand Hollow, great place to be. A lot of fun for the whole family.
This is honestly my favorite time of year, though. We have t-shirt weather, light coat weather with the snow-capped mountains behind. But we ain't feeling that cold down here in Sand Hollow. It's beautiful. Now let's just check out this. He's just coming nice and slowly down here. I believe they popped the tire, so I don't know how everything is happening just now. So what you can do, and what you normally have, by the way, DJ, is a plug for your tire. You have a plug kit with you, and you can just plug that tire as long as it's not completely wide open, and you can normally get through a trail for the day. But that's pretty vertical coming down as well.
I think we're going to be cutting to Jonah here in a minute. Jonah is inside a rig, so let's cut to Jonah. Let's see what he's up to.
This isn't the best situation to be in at the moment. It's like when you're on the roller coaster and it just stops you right there, and then it gets ready to drop, and you know something might happen, but you're just waiting for it to happen.
In between the two? All right. You good?
All right. Awesome!
Right.
We made it, guys!
Cyber Jeep doing its thing.
Cyber Jeep for the win, guys! That was epic.
All right. But we had to winch. Dang it.
What did you think about that?
I liked it. That was exciting.
Yeah?
I'm a little disappointed we had to winch, but I think a lot of other people will. So that's like, it's okay.
I'm a little bit disappointed we winched up as well, but hey, you know, you win some, you lose some.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, at least we didn't actually, like, you know, roll down the hill and everything like that. Though that would have been fun, I think personally.
And look at it this way. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day. We're off-roading. We're not in the office.
That's true. I am not sitting behind a computer editing right now, so that's really great. All right, All right. Well, I'm going to get out, but I'm going to send you guys off to Matt.
All right, we're here at the Stairway. And this one, nobody's made it up yet, have they? No. All right. Everybody's took a win so far. Give them a shout out for wearing those. The helmets. Yeah. Safety. All right. So we got Dave Chappelle here, and we've got Grindhard. Yeah, I forgot his name. Brainhard. Edwin. That's right. We got Edwin in there. Sorry, Edwin. Thought I was yelling at him. It happens all the time.
They've got a true jalopy. It's basically, he's got lockers in it, but it's kind of acting like open diffs, front and rear. Oh, they got a second winch point right there. I didn't realize that. All right. Man, this is going good.
Yeah.
We've got, I think the wreckers are all making it through okay. Did you see that the world's smallest wrecker had to rescue the world's largest wrecker?
Yes, that was ridiculous. I came up to it right at the end when the wheel was
We almost flopped the wrecker. It was at the balance point.
So, if you had to guess, if anyone was going to make this, who do you think it's going to be?
I don't know.
I think it's this guy.
You take those shocks away, it becomes a whole different ride.
I thought I saw two tries. Is this the only manual transmission we have in here? That's Samurai problem. Samurai problem is. Good effort. Yeah, it's counterintuitive, but you hit it angled this way. Hook your front wheel around that rock and roll back. That's how we've been making it.
These are some tough obstacles, and with Jeep rigs like this, it is impressive to see him do it.
Man, you messed it up with the rock.
That's right here.
For the rock.
Right.
This is definitely what you call a team effort. You got to work a little
Give us gas. That's nice work, boys.
Seen him on YouTube.
Hey, at least they got something that can drive a manual transmission.
Hey, Justin's about to get the picture.
No, you're lined up. What happens is you climb one back wheel at a time, and that rock keeps you from swinging around. Over here.
Gave it the old non-college try.
That was awesome. And it's like the winter is missing with the bulb is somehow still in there on.
Bobby, if they're going to make it up, hold it. They need to hook their driver's side wheel right here. Okay. And it'll climb that side, and then this side, and then this will keep them from flipping over, and they'll drive right up. All right. So then we'll want to start that way a little bit. Go a little left. You want to hit that at an angle. That's a good idea. There you go. You bet. Great time out here.
All right, and we're back again with another giveaway.
This is giveaway number 3. Again, let us know in the comments if you're ready for this one. The prize, the giveaway here is a signed toy. Now we have a toy here, and it's going to be signed and going to be sealed, going to be delivered.
Wow, I see what you did there.
I want to know how many American references I can get past you, but not that one.
Not that one. Got that one.
Here's the question. What was the name of the dog of the gentleman that we met the first time we went looking for Ed's lost gold mine? Now, there was a dog a guy had. We met the guy. It was when we were looking for Ed's lost gold mine. What was the name of that dog?
That's what we want to hear from you guys. So whoever gets this answer right, you deserve that toy. So
also, we have the way, if we do select you as a winner, all you got to do, put a comment in there, screenshot the comment with the timestamp showing that you're actually the real person, and then direct message us on Instagram on Matt's Off-Road Recovery. Very simple. So again, we'll go over that, but you're just going to comment, screenshot your comment in the chat, send it to us on our Instagram, Matt's Off-Road Recovery.
Yep, and you can probably tell we're having a little issue just with the cameras freezing, but don't worry, we're still here. We're still streaming live. Thank you for hanging on with us, and we appreciate your patience when this sort of stuff happens. But guess what? It's live from a mountain in the middle of the desert. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. So, yeah, we're working on getting it back. We don't, you know, I think sometimes people think we purposely are cutting the audio so we can talk. Yeah. I would love nothing more than to just have the audio there and I don't have to talk. So we do have some frozen issues going on right now, and it could be for some or it could be for all. We're not exactly sure, but again, Holly, people loving your accent, and people are wondering because, like I said, it comes up about every 12th word you hear it, and it's you're from Scotland, so it is a Scottish accent.
It is mixed with a little English, mixed with, I don't know, a little American now. Who knows? Who knows?
So let's see the most famous Scottish people out there.
Oh my goodness.
Who can you name that we would actually know?
Ewan McGregor, Sean Connery.
Oh, Sean Connery. Yes, of course.
Wow,
course.
was that your best accent?
Shrek. I think Shrek was Scottish.
Oh, golly.
I think he was Scottish.
Okay. All right. Well, it's just going to be a little minute until we get everything wrapped up with all the cameras and coming to you live from the mountain with the jalapenos. So bear with us again. We do have a winner, but we're going to wait just a little bit. I'm seeing some of the answers here, and you guys are making me hungry. Nugget. Oh, you go, Taffy Boy. That just came in. Doggo.
This guy,
wow.
Corey, says, we thought Holly was from Alabama. Let's play the game. Is it Scottish or redneck?
Don't know. Do not know.
Okay, so we've got Rory climbing Stairway to Heaven right now, and or as we called the Alabama, what do we call them? Alabama Power Rangers
Oh yeah, Alabama Power. Go, go, Power Rangers. Just wanted to add that in. My life is musical normally.
Sometimes you do catch references.
I do. Yeah, I do. Look at that. So just to mention one of our sponsors here, the guy holding the winch line right there, that is Alan from Yankum Ropes. He is making sure that we can get winched up perfectly and safely, and you can actually get some Yankum ropes. I'm with Yankum. I think a lot of the guys here are with Yankum also. Look at those tires burning. Oh wait, are we spurting more water out the front there? Is that another little leak there? These. Oh, whoa. Oh wow.
Yeah, Yankum Rope's one of our sponsors here for Matt's Off-Road Games, and coming in the clutch, and looks like we're going to be able to pull them up here.
Yeah, I think they're out of Idaho. Fantastic group of guys, fantastic product, and you should definitely go over to their website, check out what they have. One of the things that I know a lot of females like is the fact that some of their ropes are different colors. So you can get pink, blue, green, yellow, purple, which is awesome. But I see a little Laura on 3 Monkeys here. Let's see if she's able to get over.
Yeah, 3 Monkeys. This is where you mess around and you find out stuff.
Are you able to get up there? Will your vehicle make it? Are we going to bounce up there? That's the thing. When you start bouncing in a vehicle like you've seen some of them do, that's danger territory.
Oh, sure.
You don't want to bounce
This whole
your
thing
vehicle.
is dangerous territories.
Nah, it's not that dangerous. We go out there and do it every day.
Yeah. So here's Laura Farms at 3 Monkeys trying to climb, and I believe she is the only female YouTuber competing this year.
Yes, she is.
And she's been my choice from the beginning that I think she's going to be crowned the winner. 2nd place last year. I think she's coming for 1st this year.
And quite rightly so.
All right, I think we're going to announce a winner here.
We are for that toy, that signed toy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let you take this one.
You know how to pronounce that one.
I do, but I want to hear you say it.
I'll say it, then you'll say it.
All right.
Our winner is Angry Chihuahua. Angry Chihuahua, that's our winner now. Again, Angry Chihuahua, right now, I want you to comment, and then you have to screenshot your comment here on the chat, and then direct message us on Instagram at Matt's Off-Road Recovery. That's where we make sure you're the actual person and all of that. So make sure you screenshot your name with the timestamp here, showing that it's you. DM us on Instagram, Matt's Off-Road Recovery, Angry Chihuahua. So let's have you give it a try.
Are we Angry Chihuahua? Yeah, one a wee toy.
Yeah,
Congrats.
sounds Alabama.
I can maybe do Alabama. No, we're not going to do that.
A lot of people asking where Lizzie is.
Well, Lizzie is in the passenger seat with Laura Farms right now. A lot of people are saying she's looking a little nervous. I don't think so. Lizzie doesn't get nervous with anything. She rides horses. There's nothing this girl cannot do. That's a power trio right there. You got Caitlin, you got Laura, you got Lizzie. Heck yeah.
The queens, huh?
Yeah, the queens of off-road.
Yeah, people love Lizzie. Lizzie must have been a big part for this channel for people to, they love. Yeah, the answer. Sorry, we didn't even give the answer. Big Chungus was the name of that dog.
Wow, we might get fired for that. I'm just joking. Laura really trying to get up that obstacle right there. The 3 Monkeys. She's given it her all. This is a momentum thing also. That obstacle is really, it doesn't look too much like it's vertical, but if you see the tailgate, it's actually in the sand. So sometimes some of these vehicles, once they're up on that vertical hill or obstacle, it's really hard to even back off. The only way is up, baby.
Yeah, and again, from this angle, you can't really tell. It doesn't look like it's too much. They're pretty much straight up and down.
They are straight up and down. Look at that, yep. Now there's Luna from Off-Road and Chill right there. She is one of the winch anchors for Matt's Off-Road over the next couple of days.
Helps it only weighs like 1,500 pounds.
That's awesome. There's her husband, Marlon. They're going to winch her up there nice and safely up to the top right there. This one, though, you really do have to give it your all. And if you're going to bounce like that too many times, just safer to pull. But yeah, there's a lot of winching going on. Wow, this is incredible. Good job we have those Yankum ropes.
Yeah, thankfully.
Thank you, Alan, with Yankum ropes.
Wow.
Wow.
People saying Lizzie should start her own channel. She'd have a lot of followers. People love Lizzie.
Oh yeah, Lizzie is the OG of Matt's Off-Road. Family friends, known her since she was a baby, and brought her into the whole under the Matt's Off-Road wing, and she does everything. She's an incredible young lady right there. She drives, she rides, she welds, she does everything.
She does it all, huh?
Yeah.
No wonder the comments blow up for her.
Absolutely. It's so nice to see her as well.
Rusty says, Holly is cute. Is she single?
Oh, wow. No.
Everyone asking, Holly's cute. Where is the DJ as cute as he single? Let's have some equal rights over here. All right, here we go. Looks like they're climbing. And I wonder if they're looking to pull someone out because it seems that everyone has needed the winch.
Oh, Paul coming in hot there. All right, let's see if Paul can be one of the only people to get up this obstacle. Let's see. Those Mickey Thompson tires. Look. Oh. Yes. Stairway to Heaven. A great thing to do if the momentum won't take you up, you can also work the wheel. We call it working the wheel. You go back and forth, and hopefully it'll pick up something, some traction somewhere.
This one looks intense.
Yep, Stairway to Heaven.
Oh.
Let's see. Well, you know he's going to try and try and try again. But you can just see how steep this obstacle is with how small the people are at the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Paul, let's do your thing. Let's push on through. There we go. Yeah! Hear that engine roar. Oh, no.
Fab Rats made it.
So Fab Rat's actually the first vehicle to make it up without winching. Does that shock anyone? It does not shock me. Not at all. But that is awesome. You see just the amount of gusto you gotta have.
The very first ones to make it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we've got Jonah, and he's sitting front seat. He's riding. We're gonna check in with him. Let's see what Jonah's up to.
Just got done with that obstacle. That was pretty cool. What was your thought when you were gunning it?
You know what? I was like, no question in my mind, this Cyber Jeep has got it, and it came through again.
Yeah, so I can't vouch for an actual Cybertruck, but I can vouch for this Cyber Jeep. This is great. This has been one of my favorite vehicles through this event. I have ridden in this multiple times today, and it just keeps coming through. We did have to winch up one part.
Hey, you don't have to remind him of that.
Yeah, but was that the only time?
No, I don't remember winching at all.
We never winched up anything.
Personally, I never hooked a winch up to anything.
Wasn't that a great joke? Yeah, we didn't winch up anything. But riding up this has just been, you see how technical everything is being inside. Even when you're outside and you're in there filming and everything, and you're filming from the outside, you don't get quite as much of that feeling as when you're inside and you're seeing how everything is and you see how everything is feeling. So it's great. It's really good. So one of the things that I have really... Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going, guys?
All right, so he's got to take that more dependable left-hand side. Oh, I saw all 3 of those 4 tires.
And here we are. Yay, we're through the finish line. That's how you do it, guys. In a Cyber Jeep. Peck Brothers for the win. I'm rooting for the Peck Brothers now. Just in time to get stuff.
Okay. Okay. Okay, going right now.
People are asking to see Hellboy. Holly, do you know who Hellboy is?
Do I know who Hellboy is?
I have no idea who Hellboy is. But the comments are blowing up about Hellboy.
Oh, they really are. Listen, we have a lot of cameras, but we can't follow everyone at the same time, unfortunately. But we do have Rudy right here. The Power Rangers. The Power Rangers.
We're trying to keep up with everybody. Murphy Diesel.
Ah, yes, Murphy Diesel.
After they blew the tire.
Yeah.
How are they still, I mean, like you had said, maybe they just patched it real quick.
Yeah, they may just patched it real quick. They are kind of coming up on the rear, I believe. I think they're behind Fab Rats. I think that's what I saw. But yeah, I am not seeing them anywhere right now. We're on Robbie Layton right now. Look at that paint work. It's like he does that for a living or something. You're like, does he? He does do that for a living.
I figured. Look at that paint job. Is that leather? That just looks like leather.
It does.
Or rust.
Most likely a little bit of rust right there. Whoa! Rudy having a lot of fun there. Janelle in the back. Oh my goodness. All of these videos are going to be fantastic when they come out. Let's see. Dave Chappelle. His wee vehicle right there. Dave Chappelle's out of the vehicle. That poor thing is just digging itself in there like paddles. Goodness me, are we almost axle deep there? And
Wow,
BSF recovery right here.
We even have a younger one in the back seat on this one.
Still got that wee issue, but they are just running with it today. That's something that we can fix later on.
A wee issue.
A wee issue. The wees are coming out today. Wow. I don't know. Something about, I don't know. Sat next to you. I have no idea. I haven't said we this many times in a long time. We got Bleeping Jeep here. See that just bouncing? I believe this is the 3 monkeys. I think that's what it looks like anyway. Look at that. Look at that. Just fighting that sand. Oh, is that Rory behind him giving him a push? Rory tends to always take that role behind a vehicle. He likes to push vehicles. Look how deep the sand is, though, and how soft it is.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
That's thick. We're looking. That is deep sand.
Just keep it going. Keep it going. Look at that. That's a lot of work on that vehicle. But he got it. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
We got a lot of people calling out Robbie, saying Robbie cheated. What happened here?
Well, I mean, Robbie's vehicle doesn't look like it was $5,000. You know?
Was there a rule that they had to be?
I think I'm getting a vibe that there was a rule that it had to be $5,000 or less. But it's okay. As I said earlier on today, we all cheat the system.
Yeah.
You know, just some more than others. We like to bend the rules a lot.
There's Oscar the Grouch there in the back seat.
With all of those trash bags, just reminding everyone to clean up after when you're on that trail. They just look at that tiny little record just popping up there. No problem at all.
Yeah, if you have been a big fan of Matt's Off-Road Recovery, here's my question for you. Who's your favorite character in the Matt's Off-Road Recovery family? You know, maybe your favorite character is Matt. Maybe, you know, like a lot of people were saying, Lizzie. Maybe
Ed.
Maybe it's the banana. Maybe the banana's your favorite character.
Maybe it is the banana.
Who do you love? Who do you love to see? Maybe Jonah. You know, we've seen a lot of people loving Jonah, but I don't think Jonah makes a lot of appearances in the normal videos.
No, and I'm going to say it again. I love Ed.
Ed. That's your choice.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
I love 2 things of life. Old men and turtles. I'm not even joking. I know you're looking at me like I'm joking.
Old men and turtles.
Old men and turtles.
Let's see, Rudy. We've got Peanut.
Oh, yeah.
Jake, Jonah, Peanut, Colin, Skeeter.
Oh,
my
wow.
mom. I don't think my mom was a part of the team.
Hefe. Red. Peanut. Lizzie. Oh, we're getting a whole.
Okay, who's Peanut?
Peanut is the dog, the black and white dog.
No one tells me.
There's Lady, and then there's Peanut, who's the smaller one.
Okay.
Okay, he thought it was a person.
Well, because everyone's talked about peanuts for so long.
Well, do you know what? We got to get you doing some homework, sir. I'm just joking. Look at that.
Oh.
Spitting that out. Come on, Rory.
If you've ever been hit by that sand, whether it's by the wind or I'm sure by that hurts.
It does. Don't stand behind it. Look at those tires working, that vehicle working. Yeah, that's sand. I'm telling you, wheeling in sand for me, no, I'm good. I'd take gigantic earth rocks over sand any day. We're still going. Tom.
Over here, it is 12:43 here in Utah right now. Wondering what everyone's having for lunch today, or maybe you've had your lunch. What's for lunch today? Holly and I, we're both thinking about it. Holly's thinking pizza.
Well, it's because we've talked nothing about pizza, like New York pizza, Chicago pizza, St. George pizza.
What is for lunch for everybody? What have you had?
Oh, wow. Let's see if we can get that drone shot that we're seeing from the studio over here. That is incredible. Wow. Just the amount of people on the mountain supporting Matt's Off-Road Games. We're here for you guys. Do you know what I love about this event is the fact that all the YouTubers that you watch consistently are all here in one place together. Oh, Easy Flate having a good time. Speakers on top of there. Isn't that awesome?
That's great. It's a lot of fun. And look at the people, man. There are just tons of people out here.
Nothing but smiles right there. Oh, we're still going. Where is Jake? Leftovers.
A lot of people saying that they were eating lunch while watching us. Thanks for spending your time with us, letting us into your lives here this afternoon, and joining us watching Matt's Off-Road Games 2025.
Heck yeah. I've had a lot of people text saying, oh, hey, I've got this on at work. That's awesome.
Very cool. You know, a lot of people are slowing down. It seems to be slower because we got so many people that have been stuck in the sand and so many people that did need the winches.
Look at that. Oh. All right. I'm not entirely sure where the wrecker is right now. I think he might be at Three Monkeys right now. So we have the jalapenos and we have the wreckers out today. I believe Rory Trailmater, he not only does he have a jalopy, so his jalopy is first, and then he has to run back to his wrecker and then get his wrecker up the trail too.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shot here. Again, the water you're seeing, that is the warmest lake in Utah right there. Comes in at about 80 degrees in the summer. Great time. A lot of people are out here. And, you know, when you spend a long day on these sand dunes or climbing these mountains, it is a lot of fun to go down there into that water afterward.
What's also super awesome is that from standing up on top of the mountain, they're not just at one obstacle. They can see multiple obstacles, which is fantastic. You can just go up there, take a chair with you, sit, and just watch all of the action from one place. It is fantastic. I'm really, really loving and appreciating this trail that they've made for this year. A little less walking for the people that are there, which is much better because, you know, trudging through not only the rocks but the sand here, it can be pretty challenging and difficult and very tiring.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's no lift. You're walking up this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are indeed. You can just see how deep the canyons are in the back there. It's incredible. Little bit of a traffic jam here, though.
So just saw a comment in here. Someone asking if you could just stop with your accent. Could you just stop?
Oh, could I just stop?
Can you just change the way that you talk? No, you can't change your accent.
Wow. Stop with my accent. Yeah.
And now I give T-5, 4, 3, 2, 1 until we're going to be seeing about how amazing your accent is. Okay, we're going to cut to Matt. I think he's up there at top. Let's cut to him right here. Matt over there at Sand Hollow.
All right, they're asking about how do you feel about everyone getting stuck in the sand? And I think that's happening up there.
Up there? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I guess that's what this traffic jam's about. But we're here on the first monkey, and it's a pretty big monkey. So all the jalopies have made it through, and now we've just got the wreckers, and they're going to be doing it next. So we'll see. Hefe's actually in the wrecker right now. And most of y'all know Hefe's had a little bit of a love-hate relationship with the wrecker. So we'll see if this is a good redemption run. Oh, look at that guy. There he goes.
You can be real good.
We had him on, but he turned out.
You can be real good.
And put on your lockers again.
Let's see how he does. Come on, Hefe.
He's gonna have to give her the beans if he's gonna get up.
Back up, bump it.
Tell you right now, this 15,000-pound machine is gonna need a little sand hollow pump.
Let's go.
12,000.
Take it on out. I'm gonna hop in with you. Redemption. Woo! The brakes held up.
Hey, am I gonna hop on the back? Okay, have it. I'm hopping on.
Good.
Well, you know, Paul here with that rocks, I have a feeling he's going to make a little bit of money right here.
You want me to go back?
Supercharged
Okay, back here, checking in at Sand Hollow, Matt's Off-Road Games 2025, and we got Rhett out here.
Yes. Is he on the back of the wrecker, I believe? What is going on here? I have been in that exact spot. Let me tell you. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, riding the wrecker like a little sand pirate.
Like a sand pirate? Arr, matey, here I come. I don't know what accent that was.
That was Southern.
You're welcome. Look at that stance.
Yeah.
Rhett, do you go to
Look at
yoga?
that.
Look at that. Just chilling out in the back of the wrecker.
Little sand pirate.
Whoa. Whoa. That was incredible. A sand pirate. Oh my goodness. That's too funny.
Can non-YouTubers do this as well, or is it just YouTubers? So the Matt's Off-Road Games is YouTubers, but this is open. Anyone can come out here.
Anyone can come out here. This is BLM land and upland.
BLM is Bureau of Land Management. People always think that is Black Lives Matter land.
Get out of here.
All the time.
Are you being serious?
People always go, Black Lives Matter land? No, it's Bureau of Land Management land.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. For those non-off-roaders, I am sorry. I should have stipulated exactly what that was. Oh, here's Hellboy. We're giving you exactly what you asked for right now.
That Hellboy.
Oh. Whoa, he inked. He inked. Oh no.
Now, when it comes to all of that black on the cliffs, how quickly will that come off with rain and where?
It doesn't. Because so many people are on this mountain doing this every single day, it stays.
So besides that, with the environment, it's safe to do this with, things aren't getting ruined.
No, not at all. Not at all. Guys, how are you feeling that everything is going? How's everything going for you with the live stream?
What if we had Hellboy or the world's largest wrecker? Who's going to win in that one?
Ooh, good
Hellboy
question.
Or the world's largest wrecker? Who do you think on that?
Oh, who do you think on that?
I'm probably going to go with Hellboy.
You think?
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of heart.
A lot of heart?
Yeah.
Does that mean a little more power? Is that what you mean?
No, like I said before, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Wow.
And I
Well,
think that
I'm staying true to my good friend Matt.
you're going to go with...
I'm going to go with the wrecker.
You're going world's largest wrecker.
World's largest wrecker. All right, we're having a great time here watching everything from here and keeping you updated with everything live.
Back here in our studio, as you can see, Banana up here, I guess, back here. And Banana up on the lift because Banana's going to be getting a new engine here. And again, let us know where you're at, where you're watching or listening from today, and if you've welcomed us into your maybe your lunch or your work day or whatever it is. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is Holly.
Hey, known as Mischief Maker. For those of you guys who do know, for those guys who don't, I have a YouTube channel called Mischief Maker TV. Definitely go check it out. I've definitely hung out with Matt and the crew for a number of years now, and just build vehicles, desert race, rock crawl, travel to events, and now MCing.
I've heard rumbles about something happening big on Saturday. Something could be happening big. And
Yeah.
I don't want to speculate on it too much because we don't know if it's going to happen. But I've just heard that someone thinks that they can take on Matt's crew on Saturday.
I've heard in the Sand Hollow streets, dunes, that this is happening.
You heard it on the dunes?
I heard it on the dunes, my friend. That there might be something going on. Something exciting.
There's a lot. Last year, I mean, so much fun. Last year on Saturday, the very last day, somebody won, it was like this brand new Jeep Rubicon.
Yeah.
There's tons of giveaways out here. This is why you want to join. Come and meet the Matt's Off-Road family, the team, as well as all these other YouTubers that you've been watching for years. You can come and meet them, and you're going to be out there as well, even this week.
Yeah, so I'll be heading out there after the live stream. We have a booth, Seat Time Syndicate. You'll see Mischief Maker there. We have Kevin Stearns' race car there as well, the number 11 car. And yeah, we're just going to be there hanging out. Come and say hey. I'll be chilling with the Challenger crew as well. They're right next door with Liberty Bibbity Sheila. We'll be up on a lift there, so definitely come check her out as well. And then yeah, we're going to be chilling out for the afternoon, which will be awesome. I'm going to be sad, but I'm going to be excited about coming here again tomorrow and checking out what we have going on tomorrow.
Dan is over there in Thailand, says it's 2 a.m., can't sleep, watching us.
Whoa,
And
that's incredible.
That's what I'm wondering. What time is it where you're at right now? We've got 12:56 Mountain Time here in Utah, 12:56 just after noon. And where you're from, in Scotland.
Yeah,
do you know the time change?
Yes, 7 hours ahead. So
Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock for your dad. You better give him a call. Tell him good night.
8 p.m.
Your dad's out there, right?
Sorry, hold on. I just gotta. No, I'm just joking.
Dad, good night.
Dad, mom, sister, family, they're all there.
Yeah, let us know what time. And, you know, Jen, she just said Roy, Utah. She's here in Utah working from home. 3 p.m., 8 p.m., 8 p.m., 7 p.m. A lot, you know.
Wow.
Man, it really shows people are just all over listening and joining us.
Absolutely. Just checking out the screen right now. Everything's slowed down a little bit on that sand hill. I'm telling you, the sand, when you get your vehicle in there and you're trying to go up with momentum and you're trying to get up a sand hill, you are either going to dig in and dig down, or you're going to dig down and kind of move very slowly forward. So the best way to do to get up sand hills is to reverse and hit it hard.
Yeah.
So that's what we've been seeing here.
I'm feeling for those people walking up that trail. That sand is so deep. It is so thick.
It is thick. Oh, it's thick sand. It's thick sand right there. But I see a lot of people are at the top. I don't know if everyone is at the top, but heck yeah. I see Josh right there. So Josh in the yellow t-shirt right there, he is with Onyx Off-Road, which is another sponsor for Matt's Off-Road Games here 2025. Very cool.
So we want to know, who do you want to see win this year's off-road games? And we're going to come up, we've got a little graphic we'll show you here in a minute, but we want to show you, or we want to know from you, who do you think is going to win, or who do you want to win? And all you got to do, just comment below, enter the hashtag and the number. So if you think it's going to be Peck Brothers, you know, hashtag 3 or pound 3 if you're older, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Coming out with the pounds.
I know.
The pounds.
Number 1, Dave Chappelle, and for everyone else, that is not the comedian Dave Chappelle. That is a different Dave Chappelle. Which you would think, why doesn't he maybe go by David Chappelle?
I think, you know, once you have your name, it is what it is, DJ. You know?
Yeah. So again, let us know who you would like to win. it's not. I don't have a horse in the race, but I think Laura Farms is running away with this one this year.
I hope that she does.
For the girls.
For the girls team, that trio again with Lizzie and Caitlin and Laura. Just it's a lot of fun.
So this is not only if just the live stream going here, but we want to have people just comment who you want to see in a. Or what they want to have in a giveaway. So what would you like? What would you like to win? The banana?
Okay.
I don't. Okay, maybe the banana's not up for grabs. Matt, you can win Matt for a week.
Oh, wow.
Matt for a week.
Okay. All right. I see what we're doing here.
That'd be cool. If you could have Matt for a week, would you have him fix your rigs? Would you go on adventures with him, or would you have him teach you how to be a YouTuber? There's a lot of things if you had Matt for a week.
Yeah, there is. For me, personally, I would definitely go for the YouTube vibe. You can only get better at things.
Yeah, that's a good one because that's like teaching someone to fish. Don't give me a fish. Teach me how to fish.
Teach me how to fish. I love that. A lot of numbers popping up here for who you think should win.
Matt's rope.
Oh, yeah.
Matt's strap.
Oh, okay. Yep.
A Cybertruck. Okay.
A Cybertruck.
Holly's Jeep.
What? Yeah. No, sorry. Laffy Taffy. Not Laffy Taffy. Matt's Taffy. Yeah. Matt's Taffy for life is what someone said. That's a tongue twister.
Yeah, not Laffy Taffy.
Not Laffy Taffy.
That's our biggest competitor here.
I know.
Don't eat Laffy Taffy.
Hot trash.
They have rats,
This
I heard.
is the place. Oh, God. This is the place to be. The banana one really is very good.
It really is good.
Let's see.
What if there was I'm going to throw this out there. A good giveaway.
Okay.
What if somebody we fly them out here. They stay for a week. They get to hang out with Matt and the crew. They go on adventures. They recover people. You spend a whole week here. That would be pretty fun.
Have they done that before? I have a feeling they've actually done that before. I think it was people from Australia came here. And they were here and they went on some recoveries. They went on some trail rides.
That's cool.
That's
cool.
That's
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Man. So who would you like to, what are some giveaways you'd like to have? Because we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff around here. Maybe we could send out some packages of taffy, Matt's taffy. And again, looking for more? Genius.
Oh God, I didn't even see that.
It's only been sitting in front of us all day.
That's awesome. Looking for more?
Someone just said carne asada. Sure, we'll send out some carne asada.
Oh, yes. Now we're talking.
See, I'm telling you, Mrs. G just says that would be a great vacation. Come down to southern Utah. Do it in the summertime. Okay, let's show you the graphic here on who do you want to win the off-road games. Comment, let us know.
Oh, this is a continuation, I think, from the ones that we had before because we have so many people in here. So Matt's off-road, Chad's Fab. Oh, this is the off-road games. Wait, yes, still the same thing. Diesel Murphy, Fab Rats, Steve Maxfield, Boar, Viking Spirits, or Trail Mater.
Yeah, who do you think's got it this year?
You're still standing strong with Laura?
I'm going Laura Farms.
All right.
She's got my pick there. But, looking around here, see back here, I don't think we can see it. No, it's off camera, but it looks like a Matt's Off-Road Recovery jacket. Ooh. There's gloves, there's hats, there's recovery rope. It even looks like does the recovery rope come in that bag? It's like a duffel bag. A lot of stuff over here. So a lot of things that you can win. But you got to let us know, because we'll never think about it unless you say, hey, I'd like to win this. I'd like to win, a date with Holly. Not going to happen.
What? No,
okay?
no. Sorry.
Not going to happen.
Not happening.
You know what? For charity. We'll do it for charity. A date with Holly. And you'll pay. You'll pay.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. I love it. I love this. Anything for charity.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
A lot of people are wanting the rope kit, all of that. So thank you for joining us here today on this live stream, and thanks for hanging with us and doing all that and being patient because this is this is not an easy thing that we're doing here.
Yeah, and just to let you know, the way that the winners are going to be picked for the off-road games in general, there's going to be 2 winners. There's going to be a winner of the Jalopy and then a winner of the Wreckers. So
okay, and we've got Matt. We're going to cut to Matt here in about 5 seconds. So let's see what Matt's doing out there at the off-road games.
All right, we are here at the finish line. All the contestants are trapped here because of the sandhill. So we're going to do some interviews. Caitlin, Lizzie, Laura, how was your trip?
I think it went pretty well. It was a very good day. Beautiful weather, great trail conditions, and so many people. I don't know if I was nervous about the obstacles or just how many eyes were on us, but it was a really, really fun time.
Laura, she did an incredible job. I was not expecting the Tangerine to perform as well as it did with 1 shock missing. And so
all the shocks.
Well, I mean all the shocks. I guess we had 1 shock on.
1 shock still.
So,
Dowdy Cherokee.
I know, that was my bad. Not my bad. But considering it
So-
performed beautifully.
All right, well, awesome
That was
job,
awesome.
guys.
It was a
Was it
really
fun?
fun day. Caitlin was an awesome spotter, and Laura was an awesome driver and listener, and it worked out phenomenal.
And you were just
I
like,
was just along for the
driving,
ride.
looking out the window.
She was spotting. She had my passenger side. She's leaning out. She's like, nope, little driver, little driver. She was helping us out.
It took a team, but we did it.
Awesome. Well, how did the BSF little baby J do?
Well, it's smoking all over the place. We got a huge hole in the radiator. There's probably no coolant left in it whatsoever, but it did get over 250.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We got a radiator coming for you. Might be at the shop by the time we get there.
Excellent.
Put it back together.
Yeah, for tomorrow.
Not bad. That's
No.
Yeah.
It's any old Tuesday.
Yeah. So how do you feel this day? Who was piloting this?
It's the only reason it got through was because we copied the best.
Imitate.
The micro trail meter did great. Did the whole trail really well. Didn't break.
I know the crowd liked it.
It was fun.
Funny watching it down in there.
Yeah, carbureted, manual transmission, leaf springs, all the worst things, and it worked great.
And I realized how much you left out that he could drive a stick.
Oh yeah. I had never done it vertically, but that was a new trick.
First time for everything.
Never had the stick shift in front of your face.
That's right.
There's a couple times I was in there helping out with the e-brake.
Well, you gotta be a team. You gotta play as a team.
Levers all over the place.
Yeah, there are too many levers in there. But yeah, we got it. We got it. It's a good time.
Taught me well.
Nice. Nice work. Who else? Oh, we've got you with. Oh, you were in the smoking Jeep.
Yeah.
So,
We were in 2-wheel drive in the beginning.
Yeah,
We didn't realize that till a little bit too late. We made it the furthest in 2-wheel drive. That's all right.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
what we got.
Good job.
all right. Well, I guess time to try to get out of here. You got a plan? Yeah, let's head down and get some lunch.
Can we get?
Yeah. I think we're going to head that direction.
Where's the? Oh, there we go. How much time do we have? Okay, well let's see some of these guys try to get out of here. So, so the plan originally was for them to come out and go left right here, but it didn't get roped off, and that caused us a real problem up here because nobody can climb this. I mean, not nobody. Some people climbed it, but the rest of them can't. We got mini meter going that way and baby meter going this way. I think Caitlin's coming back this way. Here, walk with me. All right. So you can see, if you haven't been here, this sand just gets churned up. You don't have the right tires and enough horsepower, light enough rig. I mean, that's pretty much what you need. You need all 3 of those things to get through this.
Hello, we'll talk in a moment. Let you keep doing that.
Yeah. So I think this is the best path out right here, and this is the one Caitlin said that she wanted to do.
Is that what you're talking about? Because we had cars funneled all through here, Are we able to talk about it right now?
No, I'm live. Okay. There goes Baby J, the BSF crew. All right, here comes the Tangerine. Go, 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 go! We got the wrecker there. The wrecker just kind of walked all over. It kind of goes where it wants. So, that's awesome. All right, well, I made a mistake of walking all the way up here, which means I'm going to be walking all the way back. We ready to hand it over to Jonah? Okay, Jonah's waiting to talk to you.
All right, guys, how's it going? Welcome to the Matt's Off-Road Games vendor show. I am down here live. We're streaming on YouTube and the app. Just so that you guys know, on YouTube, we will be cutting the live stream for YouTube in a little while, and then we'll just be streaming on the app. So if you don't have that app downloaded yet, head on over. It's More Stuff. In the App Store, search More Stuff, M-O-R-R Stuff, and you'll be able to download that app for free. If you get that downloaded on the free version, you can continue to watch this live stream, and we will continue to live stream live to the app for the next 2 days, and they will be a longer live stream than what you get on YouTube. So if you don't have the app, head on over and download that right now before this ends, so that you can have a seamless transition and you don't get your live stream cut short. Now, let's walk around and see what is going on down here and what we have here in the vendor show. We have a lot of really cool booths and vendors that I want to show you guys. First, let's stop and, ooh, look at this. Look at all of these whip flags. Those are pretty cool. Hi guys, how's it going? Hi.
From Wisconsin.
They're all saying hello from Wisconsin, and guess what? They came out just for this. So for those of you who weren't able to make it out, next year that's your chance to make it out and be here with everybody. How has your day been so far?
Absolutely amazing. Love the off-roading.
Awesome. Who were you rooting for most up there today?
Who are you rooting for? Matt.
Matt. Awesome. High five. Awesome. All right, well, you guys have a great rest of your day. Nice talking to you. So we got some really great people here. We have UPLA. UPLA is really important. It's one of our really important sponsors. They help keep parks open and clean, and that's really important. If you're going out, if you're wheeling, if you're doing any of that stuff, make sure to clean up your trash. Make sure to keep your trails clean. Make sure to keep everything nice and neat so that we can have these trails open for however long, whenever, for us to use. Here we got Robbie Layton over here. Magic, I just teleported down here. Robbie Layton has some pretty cool stuff. Check out some of these stickers. That looks pretty cool. This is the Lamo. For those of you, some of you may know that when we had Donut Media come out, we actually took this up onto the mountain and got it stuck, and Donut Media actually came and got that unstuck. Now that was before they painted it blue and put the tracks and everything on it, but it looks really cool. And I do believe they have it here at the show, so we will be able to go over and look at that.
Sandmo?
Yes.
It's right around the corner.
Oh, it's right around the corner. Let's go around the corner and take a look at that. Look at that. So you can see just how cool that is. I mean, we got the logo, and then look at these. And of course, I am short enough to walk all the way underneath it and not have to duck, because 5'3". So yeah, 5'3" for the win. I can just go right in here. It's like a little playhouse. Probably shouldn't do that. Wouldn't recommend just going under vehicles, but for you guys, I'll do anything. Here we got I Got Poop. They're a big sponsor for us. Hi guys, how's it going? Good. This is pretty cool. Tell us about this.
So we are doing a raffle, and it is for the All Abilities Park that's going to be in Helper, Utah. We're raffling this side-by-side off. The tickets are $2 a piece, and the raffle will be in December, so we are going to be at every event we can to raise as much money as we can for All Abilities Park. Right now it looks like they need about another $200,000, so we're trying to raise as much money as we can. You just scan the QR code and it'll ask for your information, and you just put your card in and buy some tickets.
That's pretty cool. That is, I mean, this is a nice razor, and then you've got it wrapped and everything. Yes. So
yes.
So you've got a really cool little prize that you can win. Tickets are only $2. So what are you doing? Buy a ticket.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We wanted to make it affordable for everybody, so everybody would have a chance to win.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. All right, so $2 a ticket gets you to enter into that. They're doing the giveaway in December, so whenever you see them, scan that QR code and enter to win. I keep looking up here at the screen. I'm going to look right here at you guys because there's such an eye difference when I'm looking there. So I'm going to look at you guys now instead of the screen. Ooh, here we got BSF right over here. You can see some of the merch that they have. Look at that. That's a pretty cool shirt. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Look at some of this stuff. And we got the classic logos.
Oh yeah. There's our new 2025 shirts. Classic logo on the back and a small logo on the front.
That's great, guys. Even if you're not here, go to the website, go to the YouTube, subscribe, go buy merch. Eric is awesome. Everyone with BSF is absolutely awesome. So go check him out. And yes, I am using awesome right now because I can. All right, thank you guys. All right, I will use awesome to describe BSF because that's what they are. But I'm keeping it in my head to make sure I don't overuse that word today. Here we have Colt Builds It. He's got some of his merch going out. How's it going, Colt?
Good.
Good.
We
Hey.
just got all of our stuff in, so I'm
Yeah.
scrambling. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to come over and talk to you really quick. Here's something you guys don't know about me and Colt. Colt's actually my brother. Did you know that?
Yep, we're
Yeah.
actually brothers.
Yeah.
We'll tell the story one day.
One day we'll get you the lore on why that is.
Yep.
Not today. We don't have time for that yet. But Colt is my brother.
Yep.
So, all right. Well, it was good talking to you.
You too, bro.
How do you think the trail went today?
Oh, it was amazing. We went in, drove it, used the skinny pedal, bounced some tires, made some tires smoke. It was awesome.
Great.
We did a bunch of American things with a British car.
That's how you do it. All right, we'll see you later. We also have Easy Flate over here, and here's Trailicon. Ooh, check out these. This is Americade. Americade actually built us this. Americade built one of these for us. It's in, we have it in our break room in the shop, and you can see how cool this is. You can essentially, any game available you can play on here. It's themed. We've got the banana, the wrecker, the Morvair, the logo. So tell us a little bit about.
So this is these big machines. This is called the Big Boy. This is actually our prototype of this one. 42-inch screen. Comes with 10,000 games on it. We've got that digital marquee up here. You'll be able to do all kinds of cool things on this thing. It'll normally come with a joystick, so for like flight simulation, those types of games that you're able to play. Super fun, but all of the classic arcade games will be on here as well.
Awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And you can get a classic, just a wood. You can get ours. Ours is available on matsoffroad.com. You can go check that out. Can they also get this version from you guys?
Yep, completely. So the Mats Off-Road version is the 2-player version, set up with the same decals, and you can get it from their website. I think it's $2,200 right off of Mats Off-Road website. Go on there and search for the arcade.
All right, give me 1 second. Hey, what's up? Check out those skateboards. All right, bye. All right, so that's just showing some of the vendors who are here, promoting their products and everything, like Adam's Drive Shaft. They're a company in Vegas, and they have drive shafts that we use all the time in every single one of our rigs. How's this going?
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good to see you.
What type of? Tell us a little bit about some of the models you have available today.
All right, so this one we're showing off today is for the JL Front Rear 1350 series, Extreme Duty. Runs great, takes care of all the boot issue on the Mazeppa, and lasts you a long time. It takes a beating. These two over here are for a 13 series on a JK. They are also the Extreme Duty series, but they're just a little bit smaller for a little bit smaller tire and a lighter right foot.
That's really, really cool. And I have one of these. I've got a couple of these from previous events and things that I have taken. So I'm not going to take another one because, I'm taking another one.
Well, he's brought a couple specialties in here.
Ooh, he's got a specialty one. I'm going to check this out and see what one he's got. Ooh, check out some of those. Those are cool.
Yep.
I think I'm going to take the Santa one.
So take them all. Take them all.
Oh.
Take them all.
That's one of the great things about being here live. Instead of just being able to stream it from your couch or whatever, you actually get to come here, talk to these guys, and get really, really cool merch. All right, thank you so much, guys. How's it going, guys? Awesome. And of course, here is the Moore booth. We have all of our products available, our whole line. We've got the whip flags, we've got the full size. We have really, really nice people that will talk to you. We even have some of our new products available, like this. Like, that's pretty cool. And then that also comes in the reverse of that as well. Of course, we have our tool burritos, our ropes, all of that. We've got our t-shirts, we have our Matt's Taffy, we've got gaiters and soft shackles and gloves and hats, umbrellas. So we've got a lot of new products that we're pushing out this year, and coming to the games gets you access to all of that. And then of course, your meet and greet. This is where we do the meet and greet. Here we've got the Golden Nugget and the Rokon. This is one of my favorite vehicles in the Moore fleet. I do love the Moorvare, I do love the Wrecker, I do love all of that, but you gotta love the Golden Nugget. Like, it's an iconic, it's a classic. It's just one of those things that whenever people mention Moore and everything, immediately I go to the Golden Nugget. Hi, how's it going? Speaking of the Golden Nugget, I saw Ed hanging out. Let's see if we can find Ed, if he's around here at all. Is Ed around here?
Not much.
Or did he leave? He was over here just a second ago. All right, well, if I run into him, then I'll show you guys and we'll try to get Ed on the stream, because that would be really cool. So look at the lines of everybody waiting to come to the booth and get something. We also have some really great food options available. Hi, how's it going, guys? We have some really great food options available while you're here. We've got corn dogs. We have Caribbean food. We have ice cream. There's comfort food. Here we have chicken. Donut. Hi. We've got donuts. So we have some really great food options. Last year I went through and I sampled a bunch of them, but I'm not going to do that today because it's kind of packed over there right now. We also got things like some Here we've got Wasatch Wagyu. They are a beef jerky company. Really good beef jerky. Check them out. Here we have kettle corn, things like that. Ooh, look at this. That looks cool. That motorcycle is really cool. This is like, hi, how's it going? Good. This is, can you come tell us about this?
Yeah, this looks Vince with Grindhard's bike that he built. Yeah, what do you want to know?
What type of, what engine do you got in it?
And it's a KTM 1190 off of an adventure bike, so.
Nice. Yeah. Check that out. This right here is really cool. You've got this inner gear and then you have this as well coming out to the outside. So, and then we've got full throttle batteries.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Lovely. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Are we live?
We are live.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, YouTube. Yeah, you guys are one of the sponsors this year. These guys are one of the sponsors this year for the off-road games. They send us so many batteries. We use them in all of our rigs. These guys' batteries are great. They're really fantastic. You got to go check them out. If you need a battery for your off-road build, for your RZR, for just your regular car,
RV,
yeah,
marine, industrial machinery, UTVs, we got it for everything.
They'll hook you up.
Yes.
And you'll get a high-performance battery that will last you guys a lifetime. If you need batteries, think full throttle.
Off-road games.
Yeah. Woo. All right. Good talking to you. Here we got Utah Air Guns. Doing some, and we got more giveaways. The cool thing about this is when you come down here, pretty much anybody and everybody is having some sort of giveaway or some sort of contest going on. So that's another thing is, yeah, we have some of the online stuff going on, but one of the things about being down here is being able to enter these giveaways and be able to win these really, really cool products. We've got LED lights. We've got Bent Off Road over here. ropes. Yankum Ropes has some of the coolest colors for their ropes. Orange, red, blue, green. These are, ooh, here you got a Rory rope. You've seen us use this one on the channel a couple times for those really small poles, those ones where we don't need a lot of space, but we just need to be able to hook up and get them out. We got some of these. All right, I'm going to get away from the noise just so that you guys can hear me a little bit better. And of course we have jumping jack trailers, and one of the giveaways that we're doing this year is a Polaris General and a jumping jack trailer. So this will pop up. You go and, you know, you can camp in there and everything. When you're done, that collapses down, it folds up, and you can park your Razor or your side-by-side or your four-wheeler right on top of that, and then you're ready to go, head right out of there. So they're a sponsor. You could win down here. The grand prize that we're giving away is that Polaris General and a jumping jack trailer. Tickets available at our booth. There's Ed from VinWiki. Here we have a couple rooftop tents. Those are pretty cool. Those are great. Here we've got just various different things. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is I can't go to every single booth and talk to every single person about what's available and what products they have. But I try to give you an idea of what we do have available and what is around. That way, it just enough to entice you so that next year you're one of the ones that makes sure to be here. Because the off-road games isn't the same without you guys. And having you guys here is what makes the off-road games so great, with all of the friendships that are built and all of the people that you get to meet and hang out with. So thank you to you guys who are making all of this possible and who are supporting this. Here we got Fab Rats. This is the back side of Fab Rats. So let's walk around to the front side of Fab Rats and see what's going on over there. Here's Chad's Fab. And Chad's actually over there, so let's stop and talk to him. Oh, and Rudy's also here. It looks like he's chatting with some people, so I'll give him a minute. Here's Rudy. So, all right, I'm gonna try to get us an interview with Chad about the trail and how he thought today went. All right, we'll come back to Chad. I'm gonna head on over to Fab Rats and see what's going on over here. Oh, he's eating right now. How's it going?
It's going.
Good.
I'm hungry, I can tell you that.
Yeah? You were up there today. How was that?
It was a good time. We got some broken parts we're working on, and just normal wheeling.
Awesome. Well, good to have you back. Everybody's excited that you're back.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, well, I'll let you get back to your sandwich.
Thank you, man.
Yep. All right, well, there you have it. He's hungry. He's gonna eat. So we'll check in with you, with him later, and see if we can get anything else from him. But yeah, let's check in with Chad. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Good.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Good.
How was being up there?
It was awesome. I didn't run today, but I went and watched Paul run his, and well, I watched everybody up there, and just to try and figure out the lines since I broke my stuff yesterday.
Yeah.
Trying to pre-run it. So.
Yeah. And you're running tomorrow, right?
I'll be running tomorrow.
Awesome.
So, yep. I'm headed over to the arena to perform over there. So. We already got the truck parked over there.
Is there anything that you're like nervous for or excited for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous on a couple of those obstacles. They're pretty rough. And they're pretty tough to get up. Those slick climbs. It's pretty hard to get hard to stick to them. And and that's how I broke my stuff yesterday. Was trying to get up one of those. So, but. I'll try a couple times, try not to break it again. I know where the limit is, and if I have to, they'll put a winch on me, drag me up, so it's okay.
Nice.
Live to fight another day.
All right, well, I'm excited to see you run tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. All right, I'm going to adjust you guys really quick. Just bring this down. There. I saw you guys were getting a little bit washed out. Okay. Let's continue on and see what else is going on over here. Ooh, here we got Red Dog Tools. Red Dog Tools is the one who makes the Matt's Off-Road Tool Burrito. For those of you who own it, or for those of you who are looking for it, you can visit mattsoffroadrecovery.com and pick up your own tool burrito from Red Dog Tools and Matt's Off-Road. Here we have O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's is another one of our sponsors this year. They've got a little, some of their products out here. Like, ooh, check that out. Look at that.
And so she was trying to get me to go be a nanny for her.
That is nice. You've seen the wheels on them, but have you seen tracks? Can you tell us about this a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's got tracks on it and everything. It's got a little light and magnetic if you want to move it around. It's pretty good on sand, dirt, and really anywhere else.
Nice. That's a nice feature.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, you know, things like sunglasses, all these type of things. Things that you can only get if you're down here. But yeah, O'Reilly's, big sponsor for this year's off-road games. Look at this. That's a nice shirt. That's a really nice shirt. So, okay. How's it going? Let's see if I can find anybody else to talk to. Hey, how's it going?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Are you going to go through the vendor show?
That's what I'm doing now.
Good. Talk to the vendors too. Yeah, hey.
This is Greg. He's one of the guys that is making this all work.
I'm on the blame line.
Yeah. If anything doesn't work, it's his fault.
Yeah. Hey, Jonah's going to take you through the vendor show and talk to some of the vendors, and you see what kind of products they're offering out here and what a great turnout we've had. Take it away, Jonah.
I have been doing that a little bit.
Good. Get them all, please.
Okay. All right. So I will attempt to get all of them, and that came from the big guy. So you want to make sure you make him happy. All right. I don't think we went down this one. Busy. How's it going, guys? I'm doing pretty good. Tell us a little bit about who you guys are and why you're here.
Okay, so we are Hotel Aro. We're doing residences here. We're selling townhomes. We're geared more towards the outdoor enthusiast. So we're going to be located in Kanab. And so we are, it's a residential resort. So it's a new structure for southern Utah, but it's been really big in places like Florida, Hawaii. They've been doing it for about 100 years. So it's a really good framework for, you know, getting a second home, always having a really cool place to go on vacation. You get to, you know, valet parking when you get there. There's going to be multiple restaurants on site, 10,000 square foot pool. It's just a really good destination spot. So yeah, come check us out, and we'd love to chat more about it.
Great.
So, perfect.
All right, well, thank you so much.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
You're doing a great job, by the way.
Oh, thanks. All right.
Thanks.
See ya. Ooh. See what's going on here.
You're doing great. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. All right, see what you got. Give it to her.
Oh no, I can't. I failed this time. It was better at 124.
124 it is.
124 it is.
I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but it was kind of cool.
Everywhere you want. 130.
Barely. Barely.
Looks like they're measuring some pulling weight or something. I'll get you in 1 second. We'll see what's going on. Can you explain what's going on?
Yeah, so over here we have our pole game, and the pole game is basically just a strength contest to see how much strength you can pull back on poundage-wise against that pole right there.
Oh, okay.
It's just a game, and so whoever pulls the strongest amount wins our new rock roller or hitch roller, and others can just enter to win the raffle. So, yeah.
Cool. And tell us about this product right here.
Okay, actually, let's get the owner over here.
Oh, yeah,
How would you like that?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Russ.
I'm a little biased. Sure. Yeah. You're the. Why don't you go over there? All right, we'll take over.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Tell us about what you're selling here.
Well, 20 years ago, I had a new little TJ, and I was dragging the butt all over and then bent the gas tank up. I built this. It goes in my hitch, kind of like you can see in the Jeep over there on the wall. And I never used it. I only used it in my little Jeep. After I got bigger, I didn't use it anymore. Then I bought a new Jeep and I started dragging it again. I go, where's my wheel? And I went and got it and put it back in. And some of my buddies said, you gotta patent that and sell it. So in the last 6 months, we went to work and patented, got a patent pending, selling, and now we have the product, the new product. This is a tow point on this side, and your wheel goes in there, so it just protects your gas tank when you're coming off. You can recover off of that. We've tested it up to 45,000 pounds. Probably want you to keep it down below that, so we don't break it off. But it's just a tow point with a wheel and a step. This sets right under your spare tire, sets right here. So on a Jeep or a Bronco or whatever you got, it doesn't rip your tire off if you hit something. If you're coming off the steps, you just won't hit. It'll just roll and off you go.
That's great.
Thanks you for coming to see us.
Hey, thank you so much.
So,
right,
here.
well,
this is the other thing. If they see a duck, they got to find the duck. There's a reason.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right.
See ya.
Oh, is this for me to keep? Thanks. Hey, I got a duck, guys. All right, thank you. This is now a new fidget toy, see?
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I remember from the videos you're a popcorn fan?
Yes. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got given popcorn. Yeah, that was really nice. He just walked up and gave me popcorn. I almost need an assistant to carry all the things people are giving me. This is Full Throttle. Let's see who else let's go talk to Miss Adventure Labs really quick.
She hand sewed this whole patch here. And this is a blue shirt, and you just put this on there and look at the camera.
Hey, it's Mini Matt. How's it going? How's it going? Good. I like your camera. That's really cool. Can it take pictures? You can actually take real pictures with that? That's awesome. That's great. All right. It was good to meet you guys. Nice to see you too. I'm doing really good. Good. I saw this shirt up on the. What did you think up there?
It was awesome. It was our first time here. We've watched it the other 2 times, but we're from Wisconsin. It was a good reason to get over here to the west part of the country. And,
who were you rooting for?
Well, I mean, everybody really. It's a team thing,
Yeah.
But we enjoy the wreckers the most, right? Who are you rooting for, guys?
Matt?
I think the orange one.
The orange tangerine? The ladies? Yep.
Matt? Nice. All right. It was great to talk to you guys. All right. See ya. Hey, how's it going?
Going great.
Good. Guys,
who are we talking to? Everybody out there?
Yeah, this is YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Say hi.
So we meet again, YouTube.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
If you guys don't know him, then what are you even doing? Like, everyone should know Trevor. Isn't that right? And
Yeah,
also,
you should go to Misadventure Lab, see what I'm up to nowadays, since being at Matt's. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about it.
no, that's fine. Head on over to Misadventure Labs, check them out, see what they're doing. They've got some pretty cool videos. One of them, you guys took.
They're all awesome.
That's true. One of them, you guys took mini Jeeps up something.
Hell's Revenge in Moab.
There you go.
If you only watch one video of ours, go check out that series. It's the best.
All right, you heard it here. All right, go subscribe, like and subscribe. Watch their videos. Pick yourself up some merch. It's nice merch. All right,
MisadventureLab.com.
All right, we'll see you later.
Not bad. And you're a lot of fun.
Ooh, we've got Viking Motors over here. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Pretty good.
What's going on?
Oh, we're just live streaming right now to
Nice.
YouTube, and someone gave me popcorn. So
popcorn.
Yeah.
And the jerky lady down here, she's got some pretty good jerky too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I was there last year. I haven't been over to her yet this year.
Nice.
But yeah.
We got to support everybody, you know.
Yeah.
So we try to.
I'm
we
making
taste,
my
taste
rounds.
testing all around
Yeah.
this place.
Were you guys up there this year, today,
So
or
we're
are you
supposed to
running
be-
tomorrow?
We're supposed to be up there tomorrow.
Okay.
And we have a little fuel pump issue.
Yeah.
So we're going to be in the arena this evening, but that may have to wait until tomorrow also.
Hey, you know what?
You'll be
well,
as
I don't know.
prepared as you can.
Is that
It's
good
not
or
worth
is that bad? Like.
Well, what's good is we found one within 40 miles of here.
Okay.
What's bad is we still got to put it in.
Yeah.
So when it gets here, we'll have it in.
I know someone who has a shop.
Yeah, exactly. Is he nice? Will he let us use his tools?
You know, that's not a me call. That's a him call.
He's a nice fella.
Yeah. All right. Well, come by if you're here. Stop by. If not, you guys can find him on YouTube. And
Yeah. VikingSpiritMotors.com. You can find our T-shirts, hoodies, everything is there as well as our rigging. So that's where you go to find it.
All right. Well, I'll check you guys out later. Looking forward to seeing you guys on the trail tomorrow. All right. Yeah. What's up?
Can I get you to sign my record?
Absolutely. Do you got a pen?
I do.
All right. I'm gonna sign this record really quick.
Do you want me
Sorry,
to
I'm
hold that,
yeah.
or-
Hold, yeah.
Okay, I don't know where.
Just right there. That should be good.
Right there.
I love it when you're in the videos, man. I wish you would be in more of them. I know you're like the main editor or whatever, but love it when
There
you're
you
on
go.
the videos, dude.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. What was your name?
Marshall.
Marshall, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have
All
a good
right.
one.
You too. All right. What was your name?
Clint.
Clint, nice to meet you. Thanks
Nice
for
to meet
holding
you.
the camera.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope I did okay.
I think you did. Let us know in the comments below. Did Clint do a good job holding the camera?
Yeah. Stephen Miranda.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. You're welcome, guys. Have a good rest of your day. All right. Oh, Insta360. We've used Insta360 a couple times. If you remember the Christmas Eve video where we all went out to Speed Vegas, one of the shots in there is an Insta360 of Matt, and he's driving through that race course for the go-karts. We used an Insta360 on that, and it was a really, really cool shot. I know because I edited the video. But yeah, look at some.
When you buy a camera from us, you also get an editing app.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Pretty good. Tell us about the products you have here today.
Yeah, man. Hey guys, I'm Patrick with Insta360. We're looking at a couple cool cameras right now. We've got the Insta360 X4, which is a 360 dual lens 360 camera. Shoot now, reframe later, it captures everything. You can't miss a beat. One of the really cool ones I've got is the Go 3S right here. It's the smallest action camera on the market. It's the size of your thumb. So it's magnetic, so it comes with a magnetic mount on your necklace, and it's magnetic to anything. You can do it horizontal, vertical, and then you can also put it back in the pod. You can selfie it like our man with the camera right here. It's a little bit of a different setup, you know, but we can still kind of get it.
Yeah.
The battery's going to last about 30 minutes, and then you get a 0 to 80 in about 20 minutes of the fast charging. We also have the Ace Pro 2 right here.
Cheaper even than Black Friday.
Right. This has got a flip-up screen, real heavy duty. It shoots in 8K footage. It's got a removable lens guard right here, so that if you crack it, you can replace it. This thing has some of the best low-light performance at night, so if you're out there riding in the dark, this is going to get everything you still see.
That's why I say
Everything is on sale at Matt's Off-Road Show right now, but if you miss it, you can find us at insta360.com. Go on YouTube, Facebook. There's so many groups. You're missing out if you don't have one of these, though. I promise you.
Nice. And like I said, this is what we used in that video to get some of those shots that you guys saw. So check them out. They got some really cool products. All right, thank you so much.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, no
have a
problem.
great rest of your weekend.
You too. All right, so we have some really cool vendors here, really nice people, really awesome products. Oh, I said it again. But this is stuff you can only really experience when you're down here. King of the Hammers. Let's see what they have. Ooh. All right, hey, check out these.
All right.
These are
just like the white one.
Some light whips and things like that.
165, but here at the show it's 140.
I see a lot of razors with these on them. Matt will not put them on any of his vehicles. But yeah, they're pretty cool.
So those come in.
All right. Ooh, look at this. This is nice. Look at that. That is an official King of the Hammers off-road outfitters. And here we got, look at that. That's pretty cool.
It's got a spindle cord, it's ready to go.
Tell us a little bit about you guys. And
well, we're off-road outfitters. It's basically a store off of King of the Hammers. We wanted to have a local business that we could offer parts. So if you come out to King of the Hammers or on the off weekend, you can get parts if you break down for your crawler, your side-by-side. We also rent UTVs. We are renting out a couple different style rock crawlers, whether tube buggies or some Bronco buggies. And personally, Dave is renting out his Centurion if you've got the money to do so.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, well, they got some really nice merch out here. All of these are really nice.
Yeah, just small stuff. We didn't bring out a lot. Last minute show.
Yeah. Do you guys have a website in case people are...
Offroadoutfitters.com.
Nice. All right, well, thank you so much.
Take it easy.
All right, you too. See ya. I do want to talk to. Let's talk to some of these. Let's talk to these people. They're selling springs and suspension, leaf springs and things like that. Hey, how's it going? Good. We're live on YouTube right now.
How are you guys?
Tell us a little bit about what you guys are doing, what you're selling.
Alcan Spring. We build leaf springs, suspensions. Robbie has our leaf springs, so does Trailmater, Big Blue. We build springs for just about anything and everything. So, yeah.
Nice. All right. Do you guys have a website or anything they can visit if they're not here? Where can they go to find your products?
Just alcanspring.com.
Nice. All right.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
thank you so much.
Guys.
All right. They're looking a little bit busy. We'll come back. Some of these vendors we'll come back and talk to tomorrow, just because they're busy or they're on lunch or whatever, and I can't get in there and talk to them. But my goal is to be able to give you guys an idea of all of that in one, this weekend. Hey, what's up? Okay. All right, sorry about that. We are going to take a commercial break right now, and then we are going to be cutting the feed here at 1:55, and we're going to be jumping over to the app. So if you don't have that app right now, now is your time to grab it, go to the App Store, look up More Stuff, that's MORR Stuff, or you can visit the website morestuff.com and get the app. You can download it for free, and then you have access to this continued live stream. But from after we hit 1:55, we'll no longer be streaming on YouTube. So we're going to cut to that commercial break, and then we're going to be back on the app.
Every journey starts with a single ignition. Full throttle batteries are engineered for performance and built for adventure, powering everything from rugged off-road vehicles to city commuters. Full throttle batteries will keep you going wherever the road, trail, or river takes you. High-performance AGM batteries that will not quit. Choose Full Throttle.
Big news! IGotPoop.com is giving you the chance to win a Youth Razor 200 EFI worth $8,000. For just a $2 ticket, you're in the running, and every dollar helps build an all-abilities playground in Helper, Utah, so all kids can play. We work hard, we play hard, and now you can too. Enter today, change a life, and maybe drive away in a brand new Razor. Tickets available at IGotPoop.com now.
You at home have a chance to win stuff.
We're going to be doing online giveaways. We're going to be giving away 2 Talaria electric dirt bikes for those of you viewing. To enter, you can buy 1 sticker pack for 1 free entry, or a sticker and t-shirt combo for 6 free entries. Sounds like a pretty good dang deal for me.
The sticker pack and t-shirt and sticker bundle will be available at mattsoffroadrecovery.com. You can purchase them starting Sunday, March 16th until Saturday, March 22nd at 11 a.m. All the proceeds go to charity. Take it away, Matt.
We're also going to be raising money to help veterans, UPLA, fire departments, and the search and rescue. And if we reach $60,000, I'm going to shave my beard.